I didn't even open up my VTuber avatar. Hold on. I didn't even open up my VTuber. I forgot something. Give me a sec. Takes 5 seconds to open. There we go. There we go. Oh. Alright, chat. Last stream I did was Wednesday. I completely, like, bro, I was gonna stream on Thursday too, but it like completely slipped my mind, and before I even realized it was already like 9 p.m. at night, so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it anyway, so I'll just wait till Saturday. So, that's the situation we're in now. It's, Saturday, and now we're hopefully gonna be getting back on schedule with certain stuff. Namely, this will be the stream where we get back on Limbus Company. I took like a little bit of a break for the past few streams on Limbus, because just been playing it non-stop. And now, after that, I am ready to get back into the game, and probably very soon finish the Kanto. And in fact, Limbus is what we are going to start with tonight. So I'll go ahead and launch the game, because it might take a second. Especially since I honestly haven't launched the game since the new Kanto was released. Limbus Company. Oh, it needs an update. Hopefully the update doesn't take too long. Of course, the fact that I am streaming will affect it, but it's, yeah, it's only like a few hundred megabytes. This shouldn't take long. We're chilling. Oh, I got like a pain in my stomach. I think it's from the food, but I mean, like, the food wasn't bad. Just sometimes I get a pain in my stomach, namely with pork, unfortunately. Like, I love pork, but I always get this, like, weird, like, pain in my stomach after pork. Like sometimes. It's not nearly enough to make me stop eating pork altogether. But it just really sits heavy on my stomach sometimes. Oh, Ruina's so good, man. Like, it's one of those things that now that I've had Ruina done for a good amount of time, it's now getting to that point where certain things in Ruina are now starting to feel nostalgic, and it just makes me like the game more and more. Like, I always love the game, but, you know, it's like that, like, sweet spot right after you finish the game, and it's been, like, a little bit after you finish the game, and it just has that little sprinkle of nostalgia. It's like, man, good times. Okay, Limbus is updated. I'll launch it now. There'll probably be more stuff I actually have to download while in the game, so we'll see. God knows. God knows. I see a Ryoshu on the cover now. Yes, sir. I love this track so much. It's one of those things. Oh, God. What did I say? I knew there would be something more had to be downloaded. A whole 3 gigs. We're already 10% through it, though. But this track, I always loved it. But it would only ever play when you're losing, technically. Or like when the enemy's emotion level are higher. So you never really got to hear this particular part of the track very often. Which is super sad, because this particular, like, section of this song ranks very highly for me among the OST. So does, like, the second part of this track. The second and third parts of this track go so hard. One thing I gotta do very soon, and I might actually start it after this. I have a few things I'm working on, like I said. I'm working on the script for an upcoming video. I just have that like open. I'm just working on that as I come up with stuff and give like it generally given the structure. Because I'm pretty much gonna have to go in and like voice that whole video and then make the video on top of all the audio. I'm testing doing it that way because I feel like that'll be just the easiest way to do it. So yeah, that's that. So pretty much just giving like a general like outline, a script to like read off of, and then I'll just take that, record that audio, and then just build a video on top of it. That's the plan anyway. But specifically for streams, I want to have like a general like stream thumbnail, or like a few, but at least one. So I need to get to drawing that, and I know how I'm gonna do it, and I have a few ideas for what I want to do. But, you know, it's just a matter of doing it. I'll probably just, like, bring my model into Blender and pose it so I could just draw it. Or, like, just trace the shape. It'll make it far easier. Because, like, I'm not... Can operate game shutting down. What? What is Limbus at? The Mimic. I wonder what the next FNAF game is going to be. There is, like, obviously the whole, like, teasing thing where people are thinking it's going to be FNAF The Abyss. Obviously, it's more of, like, a title that people are basing off some, like, lyrics or, like, a poem that was released by one of FNAF's main composers. And it's talking about, like, Abyss and, like, stuff like that. So people are going with, like, the running title of FNAF The Abyss. Or Into the Abyss. Shit like that. That'd be a hard name. Like, that would go hard. Oh, I didn't use my shards. Oh, I didn't use my shards. Oh, well. Okay. No more fucking Mimic. You know, all good. I was just launching the game. Oh, hold on. Let me... There we go. Because I had to update it. I didn't do the update, so I just had her off screen. Tell me about this character. I can give you a genuine rundown. It's kind of hard to tell from, you know, a PNG. But I am High Lord Ludere Zeus, one of 4 of Greed's High Lords in Hell. Hell is split into 7 rings. I am one of 4 High Lords, over the Greed Ring. I am primarily a casino owner. I am like the main casino owner in all of Hell, to the degree that in existence I am known as the god of gambling. I use chance magic and or just brute force with vines. If you are familiar with Carnage, that's pretty much my physical fighting style. Loads of tendrils everywhere. Or just cool tricks with dice, cards, and coins. Oh. I gotta start going through this. But yeah, that's a general descriptor to get the gist. There is a lot to the character, which is why I even have that redeem in the first place. Like, you can ask specifics, and I have written specifics about the character. And I have revealed almost like none of that lore over time. But yeah. What inspired the lore of the character? Honestly, a lot of things. So, a lot of the lore behind Ludere Zeus is actually more the world. It's one of those things where I play as Ludere Zeus, but Ludere Zeus is such a small part of a much larger world. And it has taken inspiration from a lot of areas, and namely, Project Moon. Like, Project Moon games have given me a lot of inspiration, particularly about how the human world is. Because the setting at which, like, my VTuber's lore takes place is slightly... Well, I say slightly. It is, like, much more technologically advanced than modern day. But just, human world is in the future, to the same degree that, like, Project Moon games like this are. And the other 3 High Lords, I actually can't answer that question because they're not finalized yet. One of these days, I have, like, basic outlines for what the other 3 High Lords of Greed are going to be. They are very important characters, which is why I'm taking my time with them. And I have to do it for all of the rings, so I do have to make, like, what? There's 7 rings, so I gotta make 28 High Lords and write them. Well, 23, because I'm one of them. But, like, there's 28 High Lords across hell, and I have to write all 28 of them. It's on the list to do, definitely. One at a time. There are some that are, like, written. Like, there's a High Lord of Pride that is finished. There's a High Lord of Wrath I've also done. There's a High Lord of Sloth that I've done. And obviously I'm one of the High Lords of Greed. Stuff like that. If you have any general ideas on how to implement these things to your stream, particularly lore, not really. It's one of those things where I'm very much trying to find what the best medium to express the lore will be. Oh wow, 1,000. I've done things like in my Discord and stuff like that, like having like secret messages that when deciphered would like reveal little lore snippets. But preferably, like best case scenario, I'd love to just generally do like a webcomic or manga type thing. But obviously that is, that's a future thing, but it gives me plenty of time to actually write it. Just like so, but I do it through hidden messaging. My YouTube videos have secret messages and imagery. Yeah, I did that once. I did like a Visionaire cipher, and I posted like the cipher text in my Discord, and then I had a secret code word that could be found in a YouTube video I posted. I've experimented with some stuff. Like I said, I would like to just directly tell the story one of these times, but that requires much more advanced medium. The Index Don Quixote is pretty cool. I'm just gonna take a look what pulls we have. Index, is that Faust? I think that's, yeah, it is Index Faust. N Corp Ryoshu. That goes pretty hard. Do it by seasons. Yeah, I'll have to. I was thinking like splitting everything up into arcs. Like just like, because I've written a lot of like I haven't like written them. I've like had general concepts for a lot of stories for Literary Zeus, but it's just a matter of like where will these all fit. Also, is that? Yeah, that's Spiral of Contempt. It's an ego, but still, that's cool. I kind of want to... I'll just extract from here. See if I get something good. Pray with I'll say that looks like an ego. Fang Hunt Office Fixer. Not familiar. Well, we got an ego. That's pretty good. But yeah, mediums at which to express the story is something that I have put a lot of thought into. And aside from little, like, I could do like little things, like revealing little pieces. And that's one of the big reasons I have the Redeem in the first place, is to be able to ask. because one of the easiest ways to talk about the lore is to just be asked questions on it. And I did make it like a little bit more expensive just so it's like, you know, not like something that could be spammed. It's more of like every now and again, if somebody wants to know a little bit more lore, it could be, you know, drip fed through those means. Let me throw this on here. There we go. I have another card there. But yeah, I should like really start building that timeline of events. There's the general idea, but I really got to start like really honing in specific like points, like actual characters, like the other High Lords. Like writing all 28 High Lords has been very high on my list for something to do. I have like a whole Google Doc where I write down everything that is confirmed in lore. Like I know how old Ludoray Zeus is in universe. I know his birthday, his life before, like stuff like that. All of that is information I keep track of in a document. And I would do the same with each High Lord. It's just, you know, it takes time. It takes a lot of time. Like, you see a lot of, like, dungeon masters. Like, a lot of, like, big D&D dungeon... I'm gonna just look at a few tiers here. The big D&D dungeon masters, they always, like... Their life's work is, like, the world they've built to run their campaigns in, right? And it is really amazing how in-depth some of them manage to make it. And I always said... I'll always speak a Song of Ice and Fire's praises about this. Song of Ice and Fire, or how it's more well known as, the TV show, A Song of Ice and Fire... no, jeez, Game of Thrones, sorry. The TV show's Game of Thrones. The book is A Song of Ice and Fire. The reason the book and extension, like the earlier parts of the show, is just so interesting and rich is because of how in-depth the world that George R.R. Martin wrote, like, is. There is so much more to the world that even if you watch the entirety of Game of Thrones... you still know very little about the world it takes place in. The world of Westeros and Essos is just so much more deep than the show could ever possibly go into, unless obviously it ran for much longer, which it should have, because the ending in that show definitely suffered from it being rushed. I do genuinely think if you want to have like very interesting written stories, make the world before making the characters. Obviously, the characters are a component of the world, but I really feel like it's much easier to write a character when you already have the world, you know what the world is like, and you can write how they interact with certain aspects of it. Like, writing for Ludoray Zeus is like, I have Hell. I go off of, like, Hell's, like, history and demonology. I go off of that, and I'm like, okay, I write this character into this mythology. And that's that. And then from there, I've built up, for a good example is, like, the whole aspect of High Lords. That is a thing unique to, like, the myth, like, the world I'm creating. And it allows me to think, okay, I'm looking at this ring of hell, this particular sin. I have to write a character that is like a very powerful ruler in a part of hell that physically represents this sin. It's like, I know there are characters that need to be written, and it's more from just the High Lords, but I know there's characters that need to be written, even if they're not written yet. Like, the mortal realm is an entirely different beast in, like, my character's lore. The mortal realm is, like I said, it is heavily inspired by Project Moon City. At least a lot of aspects of it. So, actually, I could do another poll. I didn't even realize. I want to do this one. Otis.
당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람.
LCCR Assistant Manager for Radya. Nice. Alright, I think we're gonna start going at it now. I was rambling about literature. Holy, could I be any more lame? But no, it is fun. I enjoy talking about certain things like that. Oh my god, we got a bot ban. Dead. It's dead. Rolled and smoked. I think it's 4-48 people have warned me about in this, so we're poaching it. Anyways, without further ado, let's get back into Limbus Company. Gotta remember where we were at last. E.Y. Did you call? The man who keeps clinging to us claiming to be your friend. What's the relationship? As can be seen, the tie has long been severed. I don't like butting in, and I hate speaking for long. Even more. But I'm telling you this since the smile of that ignorance-feigning scoundrel Dong Reng is detestable. That one desk, one that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty. The name tag below it had your name. He was planning to give Yi Sang that position all along. Do you think he's trying to headhunt him? That's supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it? BAFFLED. What's that supposed to be an acronym for? It's not. I'm just baffled. Orange hair. You say you used to work on a ship for a long while, as a fixer? You have serious delusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chum? It's a great premise to be cool. Be cool to see it fully in motion. I'd love to one day, but it is a huge undertaking. It's in the workshopping phase, the best I can say. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Also, Valentino, what is your Elden Ring Recluse? I've never seen that badge. Is that Ronnie on it? I can't like tell. It's super small on my screen, but it's a cool badge. Bringing up morality in the world we live in, pretty amusing for a joke. Headhunting and changing jobs between firms are done based on interest and efficiency. So you're a hillbilly in your own language, huh? Or should I say boat Billy? Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yi Sang's thoughts into account at all. Pay it no heed. Thoughts are rather meager things. I am quite used to the life of being taxidermied. Are you sure you don't mind? Yi Sang, when you joined the company... No, actually, didn't all of us receive the same offer? The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it. If I join this company, when I do, the thing I wished for dearly, the thing I recited to myself every night, yes, the one thing I thought would be impossible, they promised to make it a possibility, most certainly. How thoroughly did you look into our backgrounds? Guess we had our version of wish granting tales, just like that storybook we read earlier. In truth, even that wish was no more than a futile dream. What? You weren't desperate for it? Why did you join then?
그저
Simply,
걷다 보니
I walked for so long that my feet hurt. A shower of rain was pouring down as well.
그리고
The bus I saw then appeared rather inviting.
그게 끝이 아니었을
That can't be it, can it?
우리는 모두
We all.
거기까지.
That's enough of it.
취업 규칙 중에
Our company
입사
rules
계약서에
forbid
구체적인
disclosing the
내용에
contents of the job contract in detail.
같은 처지인 주제에
Acting all
고작
high and
일세
mighty
그쳐.
when you're in the same boat with the rest. Foul.
계속 나아가자.
Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yisang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? Now straight into ass kicking? Hell yeah. My team, I think, is still like very much comprised of the best ego I have.
불끈히 지원했군.
Good mix of bleed and rupture. Before 48 is what people have warned me about in terms of difficulty.
시간 끌 것 없이
So I'll have to see what it's like.
행진했고 이것이 서로의 피날레다.
You staggered?
하사한다.
People should be getting staggered here. No, well, the one person we staggered, we killed too.
거슬하긴.
1 HP. Oh, you killed both of them though. Nice. And you should kill. Yup. Boom.
쓸만해졌군.
Oh, and you're staggered. That's tough. That is tough, little bro.
가족이 되기엔 약하군. 행진을 멈추지 마라. 이
I have level 31. I wouldn't mind increasing that as we go on. We'll have to see.
준비한 대로만 하면
Really depends on how hard this is gonna be. I said, I've heard about this level coming up a lot. But I mean, can it really even compare to anything in LobCorp or Ruina? That's my real question. Like, this isn't a day 49. This isn't a philosophy realization.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
So far, I will say, it is like a complete difference from the previous two games. The challenge in this game so far has been like non-existent. But like I said, that's not a problem. As one of the main appeals of this has always been the story. So the fact that this game isn't brutally hard like the other two is not really a criticism. It's just, if anything, a nice break. And it is one of those things where it's nice because that means the game isn't really pay to win. Like, so far I haven't spent a cent on the game. I would like to buy the battle pass though, I just didn't finish the last one. But from what I understand, these seasons go for like hella long, so I should have plenty of time to do this one. Break the robot. Yes.
체납할 시간은
No healing bullets for you.
피날래.
We are still
보상은
fighting these K-Corp entities because they have no choice in the matter. They're dead either way. They're kind of screwed. Average clerk experience working for a wing.
보상은 목숨. 불끈히 지원했군.
Oh yes, backstabs. This is gonna kill you. Oh my god, that attack does so much damage. Staggered. Nice.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Oh my god, Otis, you actually got it rolled and staggered. What are we doing? Thank you, Ryoshu.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
따스한 피.
Okay, no more reinforcements at this point.
따스한 피.
Oh my god, get absolutely rolled over.
약하군. 너는
Oh, Mersault, you never disappoint.
약하군.
Come on, Otis. Outroll here. Like, I get it's not a strong skill, but still. That's more like it. Rip Bozo. Like, they're just using Zay and Ego. Like, I don't know what to say.
행진을 멈추지 마라.
Zay and Ego against me.
이 좁은 왕국을 넘어
Screening room.
명망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지
Up to 7.
도와라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는
Yo,
것을.
okay.
네. 오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜯으려? 현 시간부로 근무 시.
There we go. I'll use pretty much my full mirror dungeon
어두워서
squad.
잘 안 보여.
It's too dark to see. What is that?
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을
It's been stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right?
네.
Yes, as intruders might come up, so Director Alfonso has ordered to halt the operation for the moment.
아니 그럼 안
No, no,
그 잠깐
that just
동안에도
won't do.
손실이 어마어마.
The losses caused in that brief moment will be tremendous, Samcho.
그래서 저게
Scratch
대체
that.
뭔데?
What is that thing?
아, 이건 말이죠.
Ah, you see,
우리를 위해 대신해서
this thing cries in our stead.
그래서 늘
So I
고맙고
always look at it
사랑하는
with
마음으로
gratitude and pity.
란이 말해주었던 게 저거였고.
I see now. That's what Ron told me about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dongbek was looking at us. Ah, I've been wondering how, and now I know the answer.
왜 그렇게 허술하게
How our
보안을
security was so
걸고
easily
자꾸만
breached.
눈앞에서 놓쳐버리고
How we kept losing track of
사라지는
you,
걸까
and
싶은데
how you kept vanishing.
장막을 가지고 있었구나.
You had the veil. Ah, it was so simple. Why couldn't I think of it sooner?
장막?
Veil?
그건 또 뭔데?
What's that supposed to be?
아이, 새끼들.
Ah, you
일만
buggers
능력이 시작하면
started talking about things only you know again, huh?
히스클리프 씨는
Might be able to
도시에서
live
살
in that
수는
city
있어도
alright, but
해결사는
you clearly aren't
못할
cut
걸
out to
원하네요.
be a fixer.
대부분의 사람들은
Most
기술
people will
하나하나가
struggle to
어디서
figure out or
나오는지
understand the source of each
그 끝이
technology in their
없어요.
lives.
알기도 힘든
So they give up the endeavor and simply nod along,
아는 채
pretending to know.
느닷없이는
It's an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable.
명성 높은 해결사들이나
It's an expensive singularity-based item only famous fixers, wing executives, or the richest classes could afford. Even if I asked how you got it, you won't answer me, will you?
눈앞에 이게
Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules?
맞아.
Yes, that's right.
너희가
The source of the ampules you're hell-bent on destroying.
무슨 파괴한다뇨?
What do you... destroy?
질문입니다.
Let me ask you a question. Don't you know how many lives these ampules can save?
이 재생 앰플은
These regeneration ampules don't simply regenerate the body. These tears can kill as easily as they can save. Are you trying to suggest that these tears kill people? I have nothing more to say to you if you won't believe me, even after seeing it happen several times already. Fine then. You concede if I prove their safety by walking into this pool. What? Don't slander Mr. Dongrang with your baseless claims. Countless people have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology. I've been injected with it once myself. My neck broke while diving, but the regeneration ampule helped me recover from the brink of death. It was only of the reasons I applied for K-Corp as soon as I became an adult. That's not the point here. Yes, Samjo. The technology that a lot of the wings are able to achieve is impressive. But it is a well-known fact in the city, at least if you know anything about fucking anything, that the technologies that allow this, the singularities that make these things possible, always have a massive dark side to them that is hidden from the public. K-Corp being the same does not surprise me in the slightest.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조씨?
What are you doing, Mr. Samjo? My childhood dream was to be a competitive swimmer in the nest. I can dive from the height, no problem.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
I thought it was being a baseball star. You're overdoing it again, Samjo. You don't have to go through the trouble. It's okay. So just stay here. It's no trouble at all. You worked on the ampules yourself. Mr. Dongrang, Director Alfonso, and countless other researchers worked for years to perfect K-Corp's regeneration ampules. I could only be here because I trust this technology. I'm proud of it. Oh, you poor fool. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, Samjo! Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat. Oh dear. What a bother. Samjo never knew about the unrefined tears. We won't be able to salvage his body. Still, it's fortunate that he remained proud of us until the end. What did you just say? Mr. Samjo's was a case of success from a humble upbringing. I like that sort of person. Fellows who are hired by Wings, even though their qualifications are far below the Wings' requirements, tend to be loyal to their employers. What? Wasn't he nest-born? Right. You do know that being from the nest doesn't grant you a pass to the Wings, right? What's happening? Why isn't Mr. Samjo coming back? What does the unprocessed liquid do, Dongrang? The tears' function is to revert things to how they were originally. The regeneration ampules available now are a product of numerous refining processes. When a person who has lost an arm takes an ampule, they'll remember having the arm as its original state. When someone with a dent in the head takes the ampule, their head will be restored to the shape they remember to be how it originally was. What about those people in the lobotomy branch who died like bugs? They were all under a trance, so to speak, by repeatedly playing the voice that says you are a bug in a sealed, otherwise silent room. The image of bugs will be instilled in the subconsciousness. Indeed, it becomes more effective with the step of refining and diluting it with ideas of human concepts. But when a drop of tear that lacks any kind of interpretation touches someone, they'd be reverted all the way back to the original form of humanity. The original form. Or should I say it helps you go back to that state? Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state. It consequently removes pain, but, well. So, are you satisfied, Dongbek? You were right, and Samjo probably turned into the original form of humanity, or something like that in the Vat of Tears. Congratulations. Now,
축하해.
what do you really
이제
want?
정말로 원하는 게
The singularity.
지겠죠.
Permanently destroying it and everything related by using the concept incinerator.
개념 소각.
Concept incinerator, huh?
이번에도 개념 소각.
You'll use it again.
그래서
So, Dongbek,
그
let's say that
아무것도
you
없는
do
시대에
successfully return to an age of nothingness. What comes next?
나무를 꺾고
Chop trees,
씻고
build
나무의
huts,
가죽을 벗겨서
make
옷을
clothes out of
만들고
leather.
그렇게
Is that the
살다가
kind of life you want?
그러곤 꺾은 나무와
Mourning the
지붕의
lost
그늘을
lives of
바라보면서
trees and animals you've killed?
이봐, 동백.
Look,
그런
Dongbek,
마음으로는
with an attitude
천둥을
like
벌벌
that,
소리로밖에 살 수가
you'll
없어.
be nothing more than a primitive
그래,
amateur.
네가
Are you really sure that's what you want?
너는
You
언제나 어리석은
Always
친구야.
ask stupid questions, then and now.
우리는 추악한 너희들을
We decided to use
없애기
vile technology as
추악한
tools to get
우리들의
rid of their
우리들을
vile
맞서도록
creators.
해.
Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision.
그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던
That's
거야.
why we could be free from the obsession with survival.
이게 무슨 말이야?
What are you talking about?
너는
So you weren't envisioning a future? You just can't let go of the past.
둘 다 그만두시오.
Both of you, stop this.
눈앞에서 옛
I
다툼이
don't want old
반복되는 걸
feuds repeating
보고
before my
싶지 않소.
eyes.
이상
Yisang,
멀쩡해 보이네.
you look fine.
다행인 것처럼
You say it
말하네.
like you're relieved.
당신은 이상이
Didn't you want him?
응,
You're right.
죽기를
I wanted him to
바랐었지.
die.
하지만
But I'm sure he wished for the
그는
same.
마침 심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에
He wouldn't resist while it dug into his heart.
오히려 불쾌했어.
It was unpleasant. It felt like I was granting your wish.
하나같이 사고가
Seems to
치고 보이는 것
me
같은데.
both of you have a few
저기
screws
옆에서
loose.
망설이는 사람을
You think
수습해라.
pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating?
망설?
Why don't we hear it from the person himself then?
나는 할 말이
I
없어.
have no words to say.
대화는 끝났네.
This conversation is over then.
차라리 잘 됐어.
I'm frankly glad it is.
이 자리를 기념해서
I'll take this opportunity to kill 2 of my old companions with my own hands.
그리고
Then I'll seize and burn the singularity.
태워.
Okay. Lobotomy ego. Sun shower dung back. Panic type sanity. Passives. Paris battle with 1200 shield HP. At the end of each turn, lose 10 SP. On hit, inflict sinking rupture. Heal SP, lose SP. So we gotta beat her in clashes. Heal SP, lose SP. Okay, nothing that really stands out. Let's do win rate. There, you lose your sanity. So far, I'm looking at your skills. It seems like you do not gain from having low sanity. How's it going, Labrador? Ow. Bro, did we not clash with anything? Tone, camera, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what all that is. Have you seen the new Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 trailer? Like, how new? All of these are clashing.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자.
I'll definitely be playing it. The most exciting thing about Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 is that hopefully the game is ending. So they can go back to Project Playtime.
최대전. 집행한다.
Holy shit, aching heart.
무슨 술술해.
Like, can I just DPS, like, get through the DPS? Because, like, that one skill definitely benefits from the fact that you have low sanity. But is, like, one skill really worth? Because, like, see, this skill benefits from high sanity. Holy shit. Damn, man. Two staggers. Oh, hold on.
눈 높이 나는 우리에게 약하고
There we go. Broke all the umbrellas.
신속히 처리하죠. 거슬하긴.
행진의 꽃 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
The one that reveals the date. Oh, no, I have not seen that then. I'll have to check it out. You caring about these other ASIM games instead of caring about a real ASIM like Forsaken with its killer that can wipe an entire 4+ day player lobby in 0.5 seconds. There, I broke your fucking shield. And you're staggered. Beat her ass. Hell yes. Done. Look, man. There's no so... Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Even if you genuinely believe that this one cake, okay, this one cake is... The chapter releases on a Wednesday? Well, I mean, we can move a stream to a Wednesday if we really want to stream on the day it comes out. But, anyway, like I was saying, lost track. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, even if you think that there is a best cake, okay? Let's say it's Forsaken. In the cake of ASIM games, let's say you genuinely think Forsaken is the most delicious cake. Is it a bad thing that there is a bunch of lesser cakes around it? Even if it doesn't affect the main cake is still just as good. But would you still choose to have a bunch of, like, you know, other cakes that maybe have different flavor profiles in them around just for the sake of it? It doesn't hurt anybody. At the end of the day, the more ASIMs there are, the more variety there is. Anyway, I think this is the one. I think this is the one everybody and their mother talks about.
행진이다.
4-48.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
Hemoptysis. An optimistic sign.
클리프트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다.
Even with the repeated training with cliff after turns, abusive ego will still push the user's body to the limit.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래, 동백?
Will you return the golden bow now, Dongbek?
이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨.
I was supposed to hand it over to my guests over here, signed in some complicated contract with several stamps. So I can't go back on my words here.
무지함이 자랑해.
Proudly boasting your ignorance still.
그리고 너는 약하고.
And you are weak. Still.
로보토미 사이에
Even with the
알고를
ego
쓰고.
from Lobotomy Corp,
이건 내
this was
기획이야.
below my expectations, Dongbek.
그리고 아직
Besides,
내가 만든
I haven't even introduced you to the technology I developed. I know, why don't we hold our first conference in a while?
기술.
The daily audiovisual feed has been sent.
그러니까
So tell me, Dongbek,
너의 절망은
how much bigger can your despair grow? Help me, look at Ayakthulu.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What's up with this sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 드론이
Is that the
찍었던
footage those drones filmed while we were fighting the abnormality on the street?
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어, 동백.
I read the threat you sent, Dongbek. Said you release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity.
옛날부터
I know you were always fond of radical events, but I didn't think you'd actually do it.
물론
Of course, it produced a lot more tears, all thanks to you.
아니야.
No, I wasn't planning to release it, it escaped. You ignored my warning.
거기서 내가 반응을
If I responded there, that'd mean admitting to our lab that had been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리 의뢰인들이
Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것까지 당신의 계획이.
So it was all part of your plan to have us run into the breached abnormality? It was closer to an experiment than a plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through.
전 생각보다
I've been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think.
말했잖아요.
I told you, didn't I? I'm a fan of yours.
아니지, 싱클레어.
No, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만
It's always been the other way around. I am the one who grips. This shit again, bro. Now, Forsaken is the cake with most junk food that the kids are hooked on, and the other cakes are sugar-free options. That's one way of putting it. How is this?
보고 싶지 않아요.
I don't think I want to watch.
이때도 기록적인
We generated record tears that time as well.
최우수
It played a significant part in securing the award, I might add.
말을
The employees of a certain department in N Corp weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to procure fresh audiovisual feeds thanks to them.
그럼 K사 둥지
That
거주구역에서
means
N사가
the
그런
reason N
장난이나
Corp
저지를 수
could get
있었던
away
거죠.
with such cruelties in a residential area in SK was
이것이 거래요.
it was directly given a pass by SK. I think I predicted this ages ago. The only reason S Corp would be allowed of it, like there's no way N Corp would be able to do any of that without K Corp knowing. So K Corp allowed it for some reason. This is what the deal entailed.
누가 그랬던 것 같아.
I think I remember a certain fellow saying this. While Brother Young G's glass window was innovative, it was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a coarse man like me. Ah, Dongbek, was it you?
지금 이게
What is, you?
눈물은 흘려도 흘려도
There was just never enough tears.
그렇게
I mean, look around you.
보면
See how many people are suffering here.
그러니까
So they'll be doing the crying for us,
눈을 감을 겨를도
with no time to shut their eyes.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야.
I only made minor modification to Brother Young G's work.
어떠한 가능성,
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image.
그래서 나는 이걸
That is why I'm
생각했을
considering the
뿐이지.
name for it. Mirror.
난 이것이
I wish that this will serve as a tool of entertainment,
놀이가 되길
giving
바라.
us more joy.
그걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니?
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
남,
Dongrang, why are you laughing like that?
눈은
It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Nissan, will you tell him to shut it?
얼음과자 처음
Why don't you
먹어본
hide your
어린애가
astonishment of a
생각이
child
나는데?
who's tired of ice cream for the first time on your face? Who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face? First?
웃음을 참지 못하는 이
Mouths unable to hold laughter.
놀라움이 터지는 탄성.
Exclamations of amazeness.
서로를 향한
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는
Eyes glowing
동정.
brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고 있다.
Everyone there felt
순수한
pure joy.
그저 이 모든 게
I only wished that all this
놀이가 되길
would
바래.
remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply live on as you are,
아무 일
as if you know
모르는
nothing.
거지.
The glass
역겨운
window
짓거리를 위해서
wasn't made for this kind of wicked degeneracy.
중요한 순간이야. 험한 말은
We're having an important moment. Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know what you're saying. Brother Youngchi would have scolded me for this.
근데 그거 알아?
But did you know, though? We're no longer in the time when we used to cheer over toy-like inventions. The applause won't be as loud with how few of us that remain now.
너는 그저
You're just struggling to let go. Isn't that right?
겉으로는 거창하게 기술의
You give your grand speeches about the evil of technology. But that's no more than a pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support, to reach your true goal.
기술의 추악함을
You claim to fight the vile technology, but you yourself are being plenty vile.
하필이면
When your group took over the Lobotomy Corp branch facility where I just happened to be conducting my research,
부하들에게는
you probably told your fellow followers that it was to investigate the singularity, but in reality you figured out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as weapons, didn't you? Like ego.
그 귀중한 정보를
I wonder who gave you all that precious information.
실행
Shireen couldn't have known that. How about a game of 20 questions?
나랑
Will you tell me that way?
다 알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지 마.
Don't talk like you know
옛날부터
everything.
너
That
그러는 거
attitude of yours always annoyed me.
그럼 하나만 더 알아.
Then let me act like I know about just one more thing.
영지 형의
When we
유리창
peeked through Brother Youngji's glass window, and when we got a glimpse of worlds reflected in Yi Sang's mirror, we felt the euphoria of schism we would never be able to recover from.
유리창이
Since the moment the glass window was made,
각종
all sorts of interest groups came knocking on the door. Right.
우리는 스스로의
While we may think
나간
what we
거라고
le-
생각하지
that we left the league of our own volition,
모두 알고 있잖아.
we all know what actually happened.
사실은
We were actually just torn apart and scattered away,
그 원인이
and that the reason for it came from the inside. Dongbek.
네가 개념
Even if you put my work in the concept incinerator, we won't be able to go back to those innocent times. You know that, right?
알고 있는
Even though you are aware,
집착은 놓지.
you can still give up your obsession.
아,
Ah,
그랬군.
now I get it.
소각되어버린
If someone were to discover the incinerated technologies again,
다른 꿈을 가진 이런
other nameless fellows with other dreams
같은
would
희열을
feel the same euphoria we once felt. That's what you wanted to happen.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수
Since
없어.
we can't return to the past ourselves,
다시 과거를 만들어서
you are going to recreate the past for coming generations.
와,
Wow. What a
진짜
cute and unique
세상에
idea,
들어올
Dongbek.
발상이네, 동백. 동백 씨,
Miss
몸이
Dongbek, your body. Dongbek muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone. She's corroding.
다시 꼭
Yes,
붙여놓는 거야.
I'll bury it deep in the sand. Hide them
언젠가 발견할
for someone to find someday.
우리가
We didn't discover the technologies because we were better
기술을 발견한
or had exclusive rights to.
당신 말대로
You may be
난
right.
나를 속이고
I fooled
모두를
everyone,
속이며
including myself, into working for my own goals.
밀어붙인
It was
것이겠지.
the land we tilled that was fertile.
서운하네.
That's disheartening to
정작
hear.
극단을 이루기 위해
Are you going to discredit all our
속
efforts
괭질만 했던
that went to
우리의 노력을
plowing the soil,
모르는 척하는 거야?
missing out on sights of flowers?
그때 우리는
Back then, we were naive amateurs. And the past you refuse to forget is just a fleeting moment seen through rose-tinted glasses.
그런데
Did your colleagues who gave their lives to the cause know this, though?
그저 동료들을
that the cause you exclaimed was only a spacious banner to lure people with, that it was as vain as the cloud on the sky. No,
하지만
and yet I'm
이제야 난
finally
나를
seeing
제대로
myself
알겠어.
better now, which is why I should
직접 내
plant
손으로
the
흙을
sprout
덮고 싹을
and cover it
심어야
with
하지
dirt with my
않겠니?
own hands. Isn't that right?
동물이는 저물고
The bud has fallen,
우리의
and
열매는
our
이미
fruit has
식은 지
long
오래
since withered.
다시 흙을 덮어 허물고
Must be covered with dirt again.
다른 열매를
Let other
맺지.
fruits be born.
이봐.
Hey,
놔둬도 괜찮은 거야.
is it really okay to let her be?
알고 있잖아.
You know,
에고를 사용하면
your mind
정신이
doesn't
멀쩡하게 굴러가지
work
못하는
right when you're using ego.
너
Now,
이게
hold on.
그러는 거냐?
Are you doing this on purpose? Tone her as much as you can, and wait for her to tire herself out.
이번에는 우리가 없을
Back to the innocent
그
times,
시절로.
now without us. Ah, innocence.
순수라는
No words are as embarrassing as that.
야, 정신
Oi,
차려!
keep it together.
역시
No one can shake your mind like I do.
네 마음을
Then and now.
정신없이 흔들어 놓은
Isn't that right?
아니,
No.
난 그 언제보다
I
정신이
feel like my
활짝
mind is
피어나는
blooming
것 같아.
wider than ever.
나는 언제나
I've always
꽃 퍼지고
wished to be a
피어나오길
bud,
보우리고 싶었어.
soon to burst into bloom,
몸 가득 향내음을
shrouded in scent all over my body.
것이
Even if this is my own
내뱉지
heart,
못할
right
마음 아픈
wretched
나만의
path,
꽃이라도
understood by no one.
떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은 진하고 비옥할
I'll still leave
다음을
behind
향해
a morrow, strong and fertile like fallen petals. Yep, she corroded. It's not distortion because it was a different ego. So this is corrosion. So, yeah, I think this is the fight I've been warned about incessantly. Passives. Fix panic. It's not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, the unit is inflicted with the effect is inflicted against targets without SP. So she gains 2 attack power, but 3 bind when she has low sanity. On it, inflict rupture and blooming. Inflict blooming. She doesn't benefit from having on evade afflict when blooming. She doesn't seem to have anything crazy right now, so that doesn't specify. Faust. You. You. Otis.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
Block as many things as I can.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선옥의 피날레.
I'm playing today. Well, I wrote down Limbus and Identity V.
하사한다.
Oh. Come on, man. Get good rolls. Oh god.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
That blooming side effect is insane. What the fuck?
따스한 피 스며드는구나.
God, our sanity's fucking wrecked.
신속히 처리하죠.
Bro, you evade the whole fucking thing. How annoying. Oh, come on. And you're corroded?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 거스르기.
모든 것을 돌려달아도
무슨 술수를.
Ow. Wow.
짧기로 하지.
Wow.
퍼레이드와 피를 더 힘의 가족도
이렇게 끝날 줄.
Okay. The fuck? Are we serious?
못 쓰고 당했다고? 네, 새가가. 그
발광할 시간인가?
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
You just gotta win cautious. Honestly, just fucking win rate it. I just can't get hit by blooming. Ah. 4. God, that one skill got it up to 4.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Come on, bro. What? Oh, our sanity is fucking falling off the cliff.
신속히 처리하죠.
너는 가족이 되게 약하군.
무상한 목숨. 불끄득 지원할 뿐.
Do I want to get political learning and then just skibbity?
벌써
Edwin. He built the mimic, you know. Fuck your sanity, bro. Oh, Christ. Oh, 5. Bro, come on! We're just losing all of our fucking sanity. Like, fuck me!
퍼레이드와 피날레.
벌써 버벅이나? 완전히 멈췄네. 체납한 시간은 전부 지났어.
행진했고 이곳 너는 가족이 되게 약하군.
정당한 공무집행이다. 너, 말, 죄.
Itch.io games? Yeah, well, I'm done playing anything. Can I control who Faust attacks, though?
정당한 공무집행이다.
따스한 피, 스며드는 물.
Oh, of course. Wow. Bro, like, oh my god. Like, really? Holy shit, man. What the fuck is this?
퍼레이드와 피날레.
최대 전개. 집행한다.
따스한 피 스며드는 물
Oh, now we're all just fucking attacking each other. What the fuck?
시간이
무슨 술술해.
Yep, she's dead.
짧기도.
You're staggered. You're staggered. You're dead.
심해 가족도 멸망의 길을
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Bro, how are you? Oh, it's because your sanity is fucking nothing.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
Yeah, we just can't clash. We literally just can't clash. Oh my god, man. Holy fuck.
금을 위해 모아둔 시간을 제대로 쓰지도.
Bro, what is this? The fuck? This feels like just luck.
재료는 또 찾으면 된다.
왕의 행진이다.
Like, it feels like just pure luck to get through this. This is fucking awful. Like, there's really nothing I can do. Like, what skill can I have to do this? It's just, does she beat the clashes to turn us into fucking flower buds? If yes, then there's really nothing I can do about that. Yeah, because this fight is fucking ass. There's nothing I can do. If she gets the stacks of blooming, good luck. Like, is there any skill to this? I don't think so. This game is, like, entirely just luck. That's the downside. So when you have something difficult like this, there's really nothing I can think to do to be any better. Like, this is as strong as my team could possibly be. There's nothing else I could do. Like, they just lose all their fucking sanity. From what?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Bro, how are you... Like, what the fuck is this evade dice? How do you keep pulling it out? Oh, this is already a loss. Like, I'm already tempted to just leave. Holy fuck. I'm already done with this fight. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, my sanity's in the gutter. I can't outroll. Yeah, I'll be honest, from what I'm seeing right now, this boss is ass, design-wise. What the fuck even is this? You have a star because you got gifted a sub. Like, what else could I realistically do? Like, what? Free Mersault from this? Then what? I spend time freeing Mersault from this, a bunch of other people get put into it. That's what I'm saying, like, what the fuck is this? I ain't gonna beat this.
괜찮아.
I already don't want to do this.
재료는 또 찾으면 된다. 맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Destroyman, I don't know what offset her evade skill even means. What does that even mean? What do you mean offset her evade skill? I don't know what that means. Green Man, what did you the stream? I have to give Green. I have to start Green Man there. That is not English. As long as you can faster, you can offset her evade. But what does offsetting mean? Like, what does that mean? Okay, well, I'll target it with that. I understand that, yes. Guard skill. And that'll completely cancel her evade.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Well, okay, she gets to put blooming on a fuck ton of people for free.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
This is a perfect example of the one biggest criticism I have of Project Moon, though. They do not know how to do difficulty curves. Holy fuck. Our sanity's completely gutted. No, not that.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
I need you to outroll it, Ryoshu. Holy fuck. There is still the whole fact that it's just dumb luck that my guys outclash her. And with this fucking gimmick of absolutely slaughtering sanity, unlikely. Okay, well. Win rate, I need somebody. Offset the evade. Now these inflict blooming. See, like, in this situation, what the fuck am I even supposed to do? You gotta clash. You gotta clash. You gotta clash.
벌의 이가와 피나산 피나는
Here's the thing, I can only restart so many times. Once I'm out of Encephalon, we're done with Limbus for the day. That's how she goes. It refunds... What, if I do retry, it refunds most of the Encephalon? %75% chance she'll corrode, so unlikely. Give up. Yeah, unfortunately, there's like really not much you can do in this game to like make yourself stronger. Like different things anyway.
다시 처음부터 다시 시작하면 된다.
Hold on, what was it? Yes. No. God. Max out Otis. What is Labrador going on about offsetting? I don't know if I have the like would any of these be better? And they're all at level 1. The Offsetter clan. Bro, is trolling. Always there doing the offsetting, never stopping. This Labrador just found one thing to fucking bullshit about, and then he's just gone on nonstop. He finds something to yap about. Very RNG based, yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, okay. I got Otis maxed out. Let me just try. Let me just try again with this. I'll just run it a few times because, like I said, it's literally pure RNG whether I actually do well enough. It is pure RNG, unfortunately. Is auto restart? Yeah.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Oh, come on. There we go. True Crest, a true offsetter.
No.
Labrador, you motherfucker.
최대전
He's got that troll mentality.
집행한다. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Boom, 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 boom. Bada bop, boom, pow. Roll better. Thank you.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Roll better. Thank you.
보상은 없음.
Oh my god, Labrador. Has this time damage storing status thing? Spare attacks? But will I have many spare attacks? That's the only thing. Okay. All of these are being clashed with. Is there anybody doing an extra one-sided attack? I need somebody to... Like, is anybody not clashing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, there's one more. There's one more than I have. Fuck. I need you to block that. I gotta... Okay, one of them is gonna be alive, but... I still need to... What's it, what's a Labrador?
완전히 멈추.
I still need to offset the evade.
시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
There we go. No. No. No! Fuck! Wait, did they just come back every turn? I have to destroy them every turn. Well, I don't have enough attacks for that.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
따스한 피 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Here we go. Yeah, so when you kill them, it pretty much just resets their growth stages then. Okay, why do you have so many one-sided attacks? Whoa, what the fuck's going on? That's game over, isn't it? Oh my god. This fight is ass, I'm gonna be honest. This fight is awful. And not in a good way. It is just awful.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Like, Project Moon, guys, I love your games, but fuck, you cannot balance for shit. You really can't. It is honestly impressive how awful Project Moon is at balance. I guess we're gonna get off anyway, because we've been playing this for a long time.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
따스한 피 스며드는 건
The tunnel I thought I'd never get out of. This is dumb. This is dumb. Sorry, this is dumb.
신속히 처리하죠.
The offsetting clan. The peak offsetting clan.
말. 죄. 가속. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
불끈한 지원을 뿐.
따스한 피 스며드는 건
Okay. We've successfully clashed every single skill. Somehow your sanity is still in the positives, which is fucking wild. Okay, you are not clashing that. These all gotta be clashing. Clash, clash, clash. You have an evade. Otis is clashing with one of the things. You can pull that. There. This is the one we gotta kill next turn.
무슨 맛일까?
시도는 좋았어요.
Well, I've dealt with much harder. Like I said, this isn't hard. This is just a very annoying fight. It's one of those things where it's not hard to actually do. It's just, I gotta get lucky. And that is always the worst kind of difficulty. Like, obviously, now I get the whole point of the fight. And like now, this one is the one I need to kill, because it's more bloomed. And all these are saplings. So I have to ensure I kill this one. Win rate. Ensure that you are clashing. You are clashing. Clash. 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 Otis. Clash, clash. We'll let that one go. Clash, 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 and then clash.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
See? And there you go. I killed the one that was more bloomed. And it's pretty much just this. Rinse, repeat. Make sure I always kill the ones that are growing.
좋았어요.
And keep successfully clashing against her. Oh my god, of course. Of course, bro! Okay, now you're just not taking damage. Oh, you just took a load of damage there. Constantly beat. She'll eat everything, so there's no point attacking her, just kill the flowers.
얼마 안
There.
걸릴 거야.
There. There. Are you serious? There. Okay, now she does this. Whip out the egos. 75% chance to crowd. I mean, is that really the best I can do? That's all my egos. I still feel like I'm just gonna get fucking rolled. Like, these are like all mass attacks. Like, the fuck? Like, the only eco I have that is... I can't really think of anything else to do.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
무불아위. 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh,
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
did that do 0? Okay, like, yeah.
최대전 집행한다.
Okay, no, I do not need you doing that. I kind of don't want you doing that either.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
너 말.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Okay, I really gotta get you out. Wait, what? Dueling? Does it have to be Mersault? I mean... God. Seems like everybody else is targeting that anyway, so it's just Mersault. Is this his better one? It seems like it.
식사는 즐기고 있나?
CO2 responsibility to rebuild. That's the one I'm running. Okay, well,
시간 끌 것 없이
send it.
모조리 지워버리죠. 불끈에 지원일 뿐.
Nice. Mersault absolutely won that clash. Is it just a clash? Should I run ego? I can. Don't run ego? Doesn't count in dueling. Dueling. Okay. So just clash through my normal ability seems to be the case. Is this attack stronger though? I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, dominating. Get wrecked.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
This is my skill 3. That'd probably be best clash. Yeah. Oh my god. Roll better than that, Mersault, please. Oh, give me a heart attack.
이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비운을 하사한다.
Is that it? She staggered.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
She should absolutely be dead here.
따스한 피. 스며드는
최근엔 좋았어요.
Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine getting advice. I do not mind getting advice to get through shit like that. It is well known that Project Moon is awful with difficulty balancing, so I do not mind getting advice. The gimmick is just stated horribly, yes. Like, I should be able to read the boss and understand the basic idea of what I'm doing, but when you have something like the whole fact about, like, Labrador's been going off, the whole aspect of offsetting the evade being such an important mechanic in this fight, and it is literally not important for anything up until this point, that is just like a huge slap in the face. Because it's something I didn't even think of. Like, that's something that didn't even appear in my mind that you could do. Is contest the evade, which means she can't do it anymore. This is one of the only times offsetting will be important, by the way. Yes, and that's exactly why this fight is so hard, quote unquote. It's because there's so many little gimmicks to it that is not explained before this point. Don't get me wrong, it probably is explained in one of the 50-page tutorials they put up. Project Moon is also notoriously not the best at explaining how to play their own games. But all I can say is thank fuck it is over, and appreciate the help, Green Man Horde, because I did not want to just sit there and throw my head at that. Well, hopefully I never have to worry about offsetting a singular time ever again. Because fuck that fight. Like I said, the fight itself was actually not really that hard. It was fairly simple. Like, I've done much harder. Like, I've beaten LobCorp and Ruina. There is far harder in those games. But it's just, in a game like this, it is almost entirely RNG dependent. So it's frustrating. It is incredibly frustrating. Worshipping offsetting like a pagan. True. Hopefully, but like I said, no more offsetting. I never want to see that fucking shit again. Why don't we look at it this way?
벤사에 새로운
Did you know that a new League of 9 has been formed in N-Corp?
거기서
They seem to be recruiting the old members and their technologies, similar to what you tried to do.
오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
Yeah, I wasn't really giving advice that was clear half the time, but hopefully it helped. It was fantastic. Trust me, you removed a lot of headache with that fight for me. Don't worry, it was very helpful. Though, it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather. Like, I'm the type of person, it's like, when I invite backseating, backseat away. I'm not nearly that precious. Like, I will let people know when I don't want to have backseating, but when I'm actively being like, go ahead. Like, on God. You can, when I give you the go ahead, you can backseat all you want. I'm fine with that. Again, I'm here for this, like, I enjoy some challenge, but especially, like, here in Limbus, I'm not here for the challenge. I'm here for the story. That's what I'm here in Limbus for, particularly. And same thing with LobCorp and Ruina. The difficulty is fun in those games, but the main reason I play those games is for the story. That's just the simple reality. The difficulty and the pride you can get from completing them is kind of just like a bonus. This is purely conjecture, but we're all doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Gubbo and be taxidermied one after another.
내가 지금 그 순간
All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit earlier.
그리고
Besides,
지난
you've gone too far for our past friendship to forgive, Dombeck. I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow. I really was. Come on, then. It's time you cease the bloom, Dombeck. With the golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabs Dombeck without hesitation. But why? You stab her with the golden bow? I could state many reasons, but...
설명할 수 있지만
Right. Let's say this is my parting act of compassion.
때 같으면
I knew I'd have to wilt when the time came, but I always
곧 피어날 향기를 머금은
wished to be a bud,
써
soon to bloom, bearing the scent within.
이상
Like you, Yisang, have you
날아가고 싶은
dreamed of flying
나도
like that? I just wanted to be buried under a piquant scent of flowers with you all. New feed has been added. Soon the scene is filled with yellow petals.
고마워 이상
Thank you, Yisang, for showing me such a moment.
내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을
I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실
Hey,
찾아볼 건 없어?
Yisang, what say you to say you to setting up a lab with me? I got the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one.
대단하구나, 이상.
Amazing,
너는
Yisang.
나랑 달리
Unlike me, you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness.
겹쳐지지도 않고
Well, even now, some people don't realize that some bosses are quite awful. Awesome, I forgot that was the screening room. BRB? Alright, see you in a bit, Green Man. The images don't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky. I haven't finished my story, hope you all enjoyed it. But you Skibbity Sigma Green Man. You went on a fucking tangent, Labrador. League of 9 Literatures. Gubbo. Yisang, you're too lax.
대체 그걸
Why on earth would you leave it as a plaything when it can be so much more?
가만히
be still.
그냥 가만히
Just be still and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은
For now,
그렇게 살아야 해.
that's how you must live.
너는
You cannot fly.
구인회는 산산
The league has fallen apart.
우린 이곳을 떠나야
We have to leave this place.
이
He
상황.
sang,
나와 함께 가는 거야.
You will come with me.
원한다면 눈은 감아.
You can close your eyes if you so wish.
자네는 너무나 모르는
Since you're too faint-hearted,
한치 않다.
I'll see ahead in your stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고
And the scent of the grave was in full bloom.
이 정도면 조기
What a relief. Nothing. Reviewing you.
준비한 대로만 하면
And so,
여전히 난
am I still a
아무것도.
nothing? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지
Did the
갖고
golden bow
있었다는
have the
건
power to do this?
자아심도에
I
진입하지도
didn't think
않은
we
것 같은데.
even entered the
이미
fathoms of
존재하는
ego yet.
공간까지
Was it
바꿀
capable of
정도였나?
warping the real world?
황금가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과
Excitement or
흥분을
questions
해보는
over
것은
matters related to the golden
의미가
bows have little meaning.
여러분도
To you and to Faust, all of us would be the very first witness
모두가
to what is
최초의
happening before our eyes.
앞으로도 알수 없는 일이
It would be
펼쳐질 것이라고
statistically
합니다.
sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future.
그러게요.
I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger
죽은
instead.
사람들까지
Even the dead are coming
되살릴
back.
정도라니.
Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This can only be described as resurrection. Huh? I've seen some stuff, but bringing back people from the dead sounds too implausible. Even K-Corp's HP ampules couldn't do this much, right? Gregor, have you missed the many times you've died and I brought you back? What would you call that?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나
It's unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point. However, if such technology did exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it once even during war. That can only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might. Indeed.
머리의 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을
It may well
가능성이
be an act of taboo as established by the head.
Limbus 컴퍼니.
It's completely different from Limbus
상태와
Company's
동일한
case,
덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희는
where we can experience revival by get Iano synchronizing with Dante. Blocked and banned? Who?
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게
This is not a complete restoration, unlike our case.
그저
They're merely
그저 살아있기만 한 상태에
animated.
지나지 않다.
That is all.
의식도
They appear to lack
이성도 없어
consciousness
보이는군.
and reason.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두
You might have gotten Black
분쇄해야
Labrador, Rip Bozo.
우리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Seems that way, in other words. I guess it would only count as taboo if both the mind and body are recovered. It's funny how abstract the head's like guidelines are because of just how fucking wild technology in the city can be. Tears. Lose 5 SP. Tails coins inflict 2 sinking. Interesting.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
너, 맛, 취.
Oof. You're all I have? What the fuck? He's pleading, Green Man.
당당한 공무집행.
시도는 좋았어.
피는 피를 빼는 힘 좋지.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
Bop. Still got the hat on the head. Deck you straight in the face.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Yummy, yummy.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
After all, I haven't told you my past yet. Oh god, he's gonna monologue his past. He's gonna monologue.
행진을 멈추지 마라.
You sly dog, you've got me monologuing.
그 땅으로 돌아가.
That's such a classic clip. 1932.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
So where were you during the events of, you know, during the events of around 1935 to 1945? What were you up to? Oh my god, Otis. Your damage.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
If I was the Chancellor of Germany, what the bro, sometimes I say the dumbest shit. Because, like, I talk very fast. And I say the dumbest shit when I try and speak incredibly fast. Yeah. A Chancellor of Germany in 1933. Alright, Labrador's here. Continue. Dead.
가족이 되기엔
Dead. That might be where we are wrapping up Limbus for today, though.
패자는 시간에 질질 끌려가며 사는 법.
We're almost to the end of the canto. Holy. Holy.
참고 시적절하지 않나?
But I do have to swap over Identity V, man. We're going for like 2 hours, 20 minutes. Oh my god. Played Olympus for a good bit, but we got over a big hurdle, so I'm satisfied. Two-thirds through the canto, the dungeon is long. That's true. There's the dungeon. Like, really long. Oh, boy. How does this rate in terms of, like, other cantos? Like, are, like, pretty much all the cantos from this point onward, like, this long? Because if so, damn, this is a long game. Like, I knew it was a far longer game than the others, like, before I even started it, but shit. Like, the other games are long already. What was Duke of Italy throughout 1922 and 1945? Oh, really? Where are ya? This one's the longest one in the game, and it's not even close. Okay. Honestly, it's kind of relieving, because I was kind of worried just how long this entire game was going to be if each canto from this point onward was even just this long. But it's nice to hear it's not as egregious for everyone. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind if the game has a good amount of length, but there is a case where it's like, you can be on a story for too long. Like, this story is very good. Overall. This whole, like, Canto 3 and Canto 4 story, like, whole thing. It has been very solid. But it's like, damn. We've been on it for a long time. But anyway, we are going to hop on over to Identity V now. And ranked is open, so that'll be good. Go here. Identity V. Sewer's good. Miss Kevin S. He's mainly in Discord. He doesn't really pop into streams anymore. Yeah, there was a lot of like extra combat stages. Very true, yeah. And that like eats through your enkephalin. The story is good though. I very much enjoy it. I always like to learn more about each of the wings and like what their singularities are. So from like K-Corp's singularity seems very abstract. It seems to be the type of things, however their singularity works, it requires the suffering of others to become fueled by this, from what I can gather. Like, literally the tears of people and their suffering are what are refined into regeneration ampules. In classic city fashion. Yapatron 5 million. You ready? Dialogue. Soothing scent that comes to mind. Dialogue. Oh my god, dialogue. And that is some more dialogue. That is dialogue. Nice. Lore is something I'll get in later. Anticipating this more than Limbus. Well, we're gonna be playing this for a good bit now, so buckle up. Oh. Now I got a Sudoku puzzle to do. 2, 1, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Easy clap. That's how it was done, baby. That is how it is done. And I get a spray. How's my team? Yes. I've done all my personal matches, so I just gotta help the team with this. Let's get one draw. A taunt for Knight. Black Mask Fragment. Huh. Let me just make sure. Damn, this is going for 116 days? Damn! Let me just make sure we check everything else. Actually, I should probably queue up for a match before I start doing all this, because... queue times take a sec. Weekend quests. I gotta do these. I've also gotta do my weekly entertainment, so I just gotta do some, like, dual hunters matches for this, is what I always do. I have 173. Should I save up for one of these skins? This is a lucky guy skin. The skin goes hard. Oh, he's a tail. Are you fuzzy? What are you one of them fuzzies? Lucky guy? Lucky Guy is actually the character I'm playing right now because, you know, I'm going through and doing everybody's missions, so I'm currently on Lucky Guy. I'll start working on another Roblox project since I can't think of moves for my final boss on the zombie project. Sometimes it is nice to just do something else for a little bit. come back to it if, like, sometimes it'll come to you. Also, this skin goes so fucking hard. Holy shit. This is such a cool skin. This reminds me of one of the skins for Dredge in Dead by Daylight. Like, I'm kind of tempted to save up for one of these skins. Like, because they look... These skins go so hard. I actually got this killer recently. The Lizard Man. I got him fairly recently. I'm just trying to build up, like, the whatchamacallit. Trying to build up the, killers I have. Ooh, shit. So now I have Hellember, Smiley Face, Gamekeeper, Ripper, Geisha, Feaster, and Evil Reptilian, and Nightmare. Is that all of them? Yeah. I'm currently in college for learning programming. So I kind of have to learn it to pass. But I'm learning Java in school. Ugh. Disgusting. I'll say Java's ass. Java is such ass. People have different priorities. I also gotta learn to play my guitar. Ban Fool's Gold. Every time I try to ban Fool's Gold, we get a Fool's Gold and they roll. Because Fool's Gold is immensely busted. Ain't nobody play Goatman at this ELO. Ain't nobody play Hullabaloo at this ELO. Just saying. Ain't nobody playing these characters at this ELO, so stop banning them. I've literally never seen a Goatman in ranked. Because the killers they go against are not good enough to play Goatman. Which one are you learning right now? Green Man. Hey, what do we say about the P slur, Labrador? No P slur. Learning Java? Oh. Yeah, I can understand why you stopped. How fitting. Fuck Java. I'm only learning it now because, of course, that's the one programming language they decided that's the one we're going with in college. Oh, Java. Oh. In university, I did Python. Obviously, everything I know about C++ is all self-taught from, you know, game development and stuff like that. And then I've had to learn, like, for, like, super specific, like, hardware coding languages. For, like... Not bad. Also, you guys like the new fit I got for my Mind's Eye? I got, like, an item where I could permanently unlock a costume, so I decided, I was like, fuck it, I'll get a nice costume on Mind's Eye. TypeScript is just Java, but better safety. Let's see. If you know one program language, then you know all others. Okay, that couldn't be further from the fucking truth. There is some skills that can go between languages, but if you know how to type in, like, Python, you do not know how to type in Java. You don't. They couldn't be more different. Go to this chair. But I will say, once you know like a good handful of them, you can learn any others far quicker. Python, C++, and Lua. Yeah. C. Oh shit. Ah, it's double dash already? Fuck. Only place I really worked with C++ is Unreal Engine. Oh yeah, well C++ is closest to Java in difficulty, I'd say. It has some crossover. Not a lot, but there is at least a little bit. Whereas like things like Python is like Java and Python are nothing alike. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah. In my opinion, like, it really depends on the industry you want to go in, but the industry I really want to get into, C++ is the most useful language for me. Yeah, C++ is a big step up from Lua. Oh, insane save. Holy shit. Can you heal me? Because I'm dead very soon. Burnt toast. Bro, I think it's the first time I've ever seen a killer use teleport like this. Like, super aggressively. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I would have gotten that too. Fuck. Bro, the fact that you can... Tight turns. He teleported. Wait. Oh, you're doing healing? Oh well. Oh boy. Nightmare's a strong killer, and this guy's competent. He knows how to play the character. This guy's very competent, and he got his presence up pretty much immediately. So that was going to be an uphill battle anyway. Actually got scared of what? Not here. I should tell my ideas more streamers. Queue up. I really want to get to Griffin rank. I'm close. Very close to Griffin rank. Only reason I'll stick to Roblox even though the company is shooting itself in the foot is because it's very easy to focus on the gameplay and not the visuals. Yeah, very true. A lot of the visuals is covered for you, and there's like a lot of assets you have access to. Oh, not the most. It's much easier to get in custom assets now, but sorry, I got a little bit of a cough. I think the biggest issue of Roblox right now is just the fucking the leaders of the company are just, God, what the fuck are they doing? Makes you genuinely start to question, where it's like, oh, what the fuck? So I gotta be able to do my whatchamacallit. I gotta find something we can do while waiting in like lobbies. Oh well, we got one here, but like for sitting in lobby, I gotta be able to like pull something up real quick. Night and Fool's Gold. Hullabaloo and Qus. Guess what? The people we're going against, we're never gonna touch those characters anyway. Like I said, well, I mean, this is Griffin Elo, I suppose, but still. David Bazuki feels like one of those Jewish oligarchs doing shock therapy in Russia. It's more of the shareholders. Oh yeah, this map is bigger than normal. What's really interesting about this is I could see when a map is bigger than normal with this like selection spot. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I had to guess, he's gonna go over here. Photographer. Ew, stinky. Can't use many developer forums posts from even 2020 because many of the code is depreciated and changed so much. Oh yeah, you can't just like directly rip code from like GitHub or something from old like shit. Okay, Giuseppe. Oh, I got a cough, man. If I have to mute at any point, it's because... Somebody should really go in and get that save. Because if you actually get a save before the worlds merge, it actually only does chip damage. Oh, this Joseph is not stupid, though. He's holding on to it. Oh, I don't think I get there in time. Damn, they're on the other side of the map to me. Yeah, I don't get there. Heal you up, and then you probably go for a save if need be. Joseph matches are like, you know, fairly stalled out. You kind of got to save his mirror image self too, though. Because if you don't pull him out of here, he'll just go right back in. There. Oh, the prisoner is dead, man. Fuck. So I'm saying, when it comes to Joseph, you kind of got to have somebody that goes into the mirror world with him. You pretty much got to trail him, and whenever you hook somebody, you got to unhook him. Like, this guy played it smart because he held on to the survivor until much later. And only hooked them, like, right near the end of the thing. But still, if somebody was on his ass, he wouldn't have gotten as much value out of his thing. Yeah, I mean, I'll just take the hit. Oh, this is a slaughter, holy shit. I feel like you learn fast because you don't... Oh, Jesus Christ, I have no idea where you came from. I was reading chat. Feel like you learn fast because you don't see all what's available. Take your word for it because I stopped being interested in Roblox. Well, yeah, it might be some like little intricacies that have changed. Yeah, I mean... Joseph is an incredibly uninteractive killer. Like, I do genuinely think Joseph is one killer I would actually say, like, cool concept, poor execution. It's just really not fun from either side. Again, the best compliment I can give it is that it's unique. Oh god. You just retract yourself back into the mirror world? Oh, and he downed Weeping Clown. Making games? Aside from just doing 3D modeling, no. I've just been doing that. He has blink, I think. Oh. Surrender, please. Can we get out of this match? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. That hurt you IRL? Oh, this guy's Saber 1. Damn. Oh, look at that. Why can't I get this kind of matchmaking when I play Killer? This is actually very good matchmaking. Saber 1, and then High Mammoth, Low Griffin. Where's this matchmaking? I get ranked with people that are a whole fucking rank higher than me and more. Oh, yeah, I gotta start doing my team matches so we can get that done. But yeah, I gotta, like, find a way to, What if I... Let me try something. Like, Hold on, I'm trying something right now. Let me go. Mob games. It's not what I wanted to. It's not what I typed. I typed mob games, not MLB. 7 hours ago, the prototype. Yes, okay. If I go full screen with this, okay. Let me cook. We're going over here. Oh, I wish I could full screen it without full screening it, you know? Hold on. Theater mode. There you go. Something like this. And I can watch something while we're in queue. Oh, well, scratch that. But I'll have to try that. Just for, like, stuff in between matches. Go to sleep since I've spent all... I'll go to sleep since I spent all night researching African tribal confederacies because of some alt history scenario I'm cooking. Using Opera GX. That was of advertising only. No, I use Opera GX. Do I have social media? Yeah. Well, Twitch, YouTube. I'm on Twitter too, but not really on Twitter. Like, you know, Twitter's Twitter. Majoring in world history. God damn. I'm curious. Do you like shit like Civ then? Civ 7. What was it? Civ 7. They're like changing the ability to. They have the ability to change like what civilization you are as time goes on, but you keep the same leader. I find that weird. He's probably gonna go here. But that means he's far away from me. Gonna pick a spot. I just put him there. Oh, it's Feaster. It's a 1936. You mean World War One? If Germany, well, Wolfenstein is more if they won World War Two. So World War One would definitely be a different take. The Red Church. Feaster. That's blocked. So Feaster is primarily a good camper. So if we can, you know, not get downed immediately, we should be good. I knocked on wood, don't worry. He doesn't have much in chase. Like, he has the long, like, lunge. Or, like, the like, long range on his charge attack. And he has tentacles for anti-loop, but... Okay. Well, that's not great. But... this is not still blocked, is it? No. Oh my god, he got that before. Yes, fantastic. Well done, Perfumer. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll just decode. If Pharaoh Lady gets away, this would be fantastic. Like, if she fully gets away. She should have stopped running. Because I think he caught her trail. She had a good distance away from him. She should have, like, started walking to throw him off. Take a hit for him. Pharaoh Lady's using that. 71%. Yep. Okay. Cypher machine's primed. Waiting for the hit. Okay, so I think we just take the win. Oh, he doesn't have detention? Or maybe he just hit with a tentacle. Good team. Very good team. Ooh, let me read chat. What were you guys saying? Some of the old government for just a lot of it. You said you talking about like Moroccan history, right? Still active using this account with 120k karma or some garbage. I think I have a Reddit account. I barely use it. Let's roll some dice. Roll. 29. There, I get the accessory. Very nice. Which means the only thing I have left is the lawyer skin. Give me something shiny. And I have a ranked one. Oh, I have that, I think, yeah. The peddler accessory. 200 though for it. Ooh. Okay, anyway. Where were we? This is the prototype. Poppy Playtime, Chapter 5, Cinematic. I do love the aesthetic of Poppy Playtime. Bro's got like a front row seat of the projector. Ooh, a yellow hand. That's new. That is new. The prototypes walking like Poppy heads. We knew there was multiple Poppy dolls. Poppy, we know, was just the original. You gonna use that scalpel? What? Is that a look at its face? Broken things. February 18th. Wow, that is very soon. That is very soon. Oh, this is the last chapter, isn't it? Like, this is fully the last chapter. Oh, I fucked up my chat. Hold on, let me fix that. Okay. Let's take a look. I'm just taking a look at my homepage. I'm trying to think of like what stuff, if we were to get back into like React or whatever, what we would do. You know, one thing I can do? I can do like I could pull up like a Flash game to like play while waiting in a lobby. No, I'm not reacting to that shit. I'm not. Actually, is that what I'm thinking of? Oh no. It's a horror. You mean chilling scares? I thought you were talking about like that fucking spooky month shit. Chilling scares, yes. Well, there's some options here. 5 most disturbing diving videos. 5 most disturbing hunting encounters caught on camera. 5 most disturbing internet rabbit holes. Spooky month is also peak. Look, when you watch like one animation once a year or like however often they came out, it's fine. But having to watch them all back to back to back, oh my god, that was exhausting. I'm not gonna lie. Hunting encounters? We can do hunting encounters.
The Hunting Public is a DIY hunting channel based in
Whew.
Missouri. Their primary focus
How's
is
audio?
to
Let
educate
me know.
new and inexperienced hunters, and most of their content follows a very similar format built around that purpose. Their videos show the
I'm
hunting
actually gonna get my hunting certification soon.
and usually completing the hunt by the end, all while explaining their thought process at each step in detail.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Hello, Goat. How's it going? I think last time, well, technically the last time I saw you was last night when we played some matches. You invited me to your lobby. Security maxing. Actually, I made this person feel bad. Because I said blocked. Yes, yes. I don't think we won any matches. I think we got rolled, but it was still a good time. Like I'm always on. Like if I'm on, just like whenever like the thing is up, I'm playing ranked, obviously. But any point where you see me playing and it's like not ranked hours, You can definitely invite me. Because I'm just chilling. Although, understand that I might be AFK. So if I don't immediately accept an invite, that might be why. If I'm ever at my PC and I see an invite, I will accept it though. We got 2 naiads? Yeah. No, it's so fucking true. We got 2 naiads. Oh god. Yeah, no. Awful positioning. Hermit, huh? The reason they felt bad was reasonable, though. There's much more context that I won't bother to mention. Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, I lost track of what the convo was in chat. No, look, I'm part of Goat's team on this game. I can't ban him. He'll ban me from team. Something on raid doesn't matter. All right. Alrighty. But yeah, I suppose we could just watch ghost videos while we're in queue. Hermit. Hermit is one of those killers that has a big difference between people who don't know how to play him and that do. Like, I had no idea most of what Hermit could do because I never, like, actually played against somebody who used all of his abilities. But now that I'm in the elo I'm in, I now actually see a lot of what he does, and I understand how he works. Bro, last time I played against a Hermit, I got so rolled. Holy shit. My team just made a bunch of bad swaps. Let's see. I don't need to switch. Is he chasing somebody? Yeah, he was. I wish they'd let us know. Please, for the love of God. If you are playing against a Hermit and you are being chased and you have a charge on you, let your team know. Please. I don't know if I do drawing or go to sleep. What time is it for you? I wouldn't imagine your time would be much different from mine. Well, maybe. No, it would probably be a little bit different because you're on a different, hemisphere. Like, I'm used to, like, how it is on my hemisphere, but... I'm probably just gonna swap my charge now. Just to be safe. Look, I gotta hope Cheerleader can do that. Oh shit, Cheerleader. Yeah, Cheerleader got hit by that charge. Well, me and Pharaoh Lady are, yeah, nobody was blue, so. $30 behind? I'm 30 minutes behind. Oh, so it's not too late for you then. So you're at around 10:45. It's actually kind of rough that that stays there. I thought it only affected impact, but no, it just sits there. Like I said, I so rarely see hermit. I'm still learning what this character does. Oh, for fuck's sake. And he has a peeper. Yeah, this is already a loss, I'll be honest. One person's dead. I'm in basement, and we have 3 ciphers left. Like, this is a loss. Any situation where you don't like immediately get down to 2 ciphers is like, oh, that's rough. I don't think they even get to me in time. Cheerleader maybe, but unlikely. Yeah, they're just gonna focus on ciphers. Smart thing to do. Sleeping because you cooked your sleep schedule last night? Farewell, farewell, Labrador. Thanks for stopping by, as always. That was a tough match. I find a good hermit hella oppressive, man. It's tough. Anyways. We queue up. And continue our video.
And the video they filmed on September 25, 2022 was meant to be...
Queue time so long, we gotta start watching YouTube videos in between.
Were out bow hunting deer on public land in their home state. Little did they know, this trip was about to be cut short by the most disturbing encounter they've ever had in the wilderness. The incident happened at roughly 6:45
Sound like
p.m.
ghosts or
They were
people.
hiding in a tree, waiting for a deer, when out of nowhere they heard what sounded like a loud scream in the distance.
Could be. I was gonna say, is it gonna be like a mountain lion type scream? But
It was too distinctly human to be coming from an animal or something similar.
yeah,
And while this
I was gonna
wasn't
say that doesn't sound like a mountain lion.
It was only the beginning of a
Too
much
quiet?
more haunting sequence of events. Because not only
That
did
better?
the screaming continue for the next 30 minutes, it also became more manic and blood-curdling with each passing minute.
I can only imagine hunting and hearing this shit, bro. That would be freaky.
Things only became worse when they heard the sound of several gunshots
Well,
coming
it can't be
from
too
the same
loud.
direction.
I can't have it too loud. Like, my voice has to be very clear over it. Sounds like gunshots.
Now,
Yeah,
all of
definitely
this
sounds like it,
could
doesn't
have
it?
a perfectly reasonable explanation. Maybe the person screaming was being chased
you
by
watch
a predator
this?
like a black
Well, I'm
bear,
figuring
using
it
a
out now.
firearm in self-defense.
'Cause
However,
holy-
what made this explanation unlikely
Yeah,
were
the
few
screaming
coherent
and
words that
very,
they
like,
heard in between the
clear
screaming,
gunshots.
with the voice
It's
yelling
very
for
interesting.
help and saying phrases like "I hate you."
Oh yeah, no, that is very clear. That is
The voice
very
became even more
clear.
disturbing
Wow.
After the gunshots, shouting what sounded like "somebody help, you effing killed her," and other disturbing phrases.
Oh. Yeah.
In addition to the
It definitely
screaming,
sounds like that.
shouting, and gunshots, the two also heard the sound of multiple cars speeding off, after which everything went silent. By now, Ted and Nick were convinced they had just heard a horrific crime take place less than half a mile from their location. Unfortunately, they didn't have cell service in the wilderness to make a report, and the only way out of the woods was in the same direction as the screaming. Getting too close and alerting what could be an armed and dangerous group could have been life-threatening. So they decided to
Well,
stay
like I said, it sounded like they
silently
sped
hidden in the
off,
trees for the
so-
next few hours and only moved back
Yeah, we're
after it
watching
was
some stuff for
completely
queue
dark out.
times.
The two eventually made it back to their
Queue
car
times
and
are
drove to a
long,
small
so-
cell reception to
Some
report
scare
the
video. Yeah, it's like
incident.
hunting
However,
incidences.
from what I was able to find, the authorities weren't able to locate
Hunting
a body
incidents.
or even find any evidence of a crime at the location Ted and Nick provided.
Did my
leaving this
first
disturbing encounter unresolved. People
lantern
on
it
the
match?
internet have
I did
come up
well.
with
What's a
several
lantern it
theories
match?
to explain the situation, ranging
I'm
from
not
a
familiar.
firing squad execution
Or
to someone who had a
lanternist, like the
drug-fueled
character
mental
you played as
breakdown with a gun in
lanternist?
their hand. But many have also accused the hunting public of faking the whole
Lanternist?
thing,
Okay,
which is
okay,
a
I
common
see what you mean, I see
strategy
what you
by failing YouTube channels to go viral
Yeah.
and gain new viewers.
It's a very
However,
interesting
the hunting
character.
public had
I'll
a
get to them
fairly
eventually. I plan on
consistent
playing
viewership
every
before
character.
this video, and it didn't increase by a significant amount after the encounter. They also have over 1,400 other regular hunting videos, this being the only one with a strange
1,400?
encounter.
Damn, these guys
Typically,
are
channels
uploading.
that fake videos have other suspicious content. The screams
I mean, it's
also
one of these
seem
things like
far too
these guys
violent
probably
and
just love
emotional for
hunting, so
anyone
they
to
just take a
fake that
camera when they
convincing.
go. Each
Put
time they go
simply,
out, that's a new
what they
video.
heard was more than
I mean,
likely
it's a
real.
solid channel.
Unfortunately,
Pretty
it's
chill,
been
I'd
over 3
imagine.
years since the incident, and we still have no answers on what it was all about.
Shit keyboard.
You know how every year around this time, the temperature drops, everyone around you starts coughing, and suddenly you're
Oh, yeah.
convincing yourself you're probably fine? Yeah, that was me a few weeks ago. I kept brushing off this awful sore throat because I really didn't feel like dealing
Is
with
this
the
an
whole
ad?
Dr. Hunt nightmare. You know,
Yeah, it's an ad.
ZocDoc.com/chilling scares to find and instantly book a top-rated doctor today. Thanks to ZocDoc
Oh.
for sponsoring today's video.
So I gotta pause it. ZocDoc. Sponsored. Not by me, but by Chilling Scares. Wax artist and opera singer. Isn't the whole, I think, from what I know about opera singer, she's just like a god tier, like anti-looper. Oh, lanternist. Speaking of, they got banned. Lol. My Sigma lights, my Rizzlings. Oh my god. You need to take your brain rot meds. Man, I'm loving my beard this year around though. The beard is still going strong, I tell you that. The beard is still going strong. Oh god, I suppose he's gonna go right here. Really? Oh, you're playing Joseph. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Joseph is so fun to play against. He's so fun. The most fun killer to play against. Fuck me. Giuseppe. I probably should have hid myself, but whatever. Speaking of, we just got an opera. Oh, damn. I've seen her a couple times. I don't know how she works, but I have seen her a few times. I'll learn her eventually, especially once I get into higher elo, and seeing her is a lot more common. God damn it, man. Oh my God, that is so insane. Nah. There really is no point in, like, decoding during that, is there? Oh, they got him. It is very much the case where you just gotta... He just stalls the game. You pretty much just gotta go in to the mirror world and, do the thing, you know? You gotta go in and you gotta counter him. Because otherwise, like, you technically repair things at half speed. Unless you finish them. Of course, if I finish it here, then, well, I'm chilling. Ah, this is a rough situation. You gotta unhook them in both. I can go for the... Mirror world unhook. Yeah, I get there in time. No problem. Are you dead? Oh, God. Giuseppe. Oh, you're so fucking lame. Holy shit. I thought he was gonna go into the mirror world. Probably wasn't the best to path him into that guy, but... yeah, that's your play. Speed run. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. No. When do you have your ability off cooldown? Is it... Does he have limited uses? I actually don't even know. I've never played Gravekeeper, so I don't know if his ability is limited uses. Best I can do. My guess is maybe he's at dungeon. No. Damn. Fuck. That's tough. Oh, damn it, man. Another loss. This knight only liked you? Overall a net positive, regardless, thankfully. Alright. Back in queue. Back to the video. To your regularly scheduled program.
A bow hunter from Michigan named Brendan Fitzpatrick was camping alone inside his hunting blind, waiting for a deer to pop into view, when suddenly he was startled by a voice he didn't recognize. Brendan looked outside to see who it was and came face to face with an angry-looking man pointing an AR directly at him.
Oh,
Brendan
Jesus
tried to explain
Christ!
the situation, but the man wasn't willing to hear any of it and kept becoming more and more hostile.
That's
out there right now. All right. But I just want to show you kind of why we're here. I mean, we pay good money to hunt this property. We've been hunting it for years.
No, you ain't been moving for years. I've been here 8 years.
Do you live on this property right here?
Sir, you're not listening to me. I'm not.
I just want to talk to you. I'm sorry.
He then told Brendan to put his phone down and said what can only be interpreted as a threat.
Put your phone down.
You have an AR in front of me. I'm scared.
Put your phone down.
Dude, I'm scared right now.
Okay, well, it's going to be more scary. Are you attacking me?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'm hunting.
this guy's like a fucking schizo. What the hell?
Sir, I'm bow hunting. I don't have any guns on me.
Him saying, "Are you attacking me?" while Brendan was doing everything in his power to cooperate.
Yeah, I think this guy is like hella
and looking for an
schizo. Holy
excuse to
shit.
Open fire and claim self-defense later. He also kept ordering Brendan to get out of the area while repeatedly threatening him with his gun and his aggressive-sounding dog. Brendan explained that he wasn't trespassing, and that the land he was on was legally leased for bow hunting, which was true and was something he and his family had been doing for multiple years. However, despite getting a reasonable explanation, the man refused to accept any of it and kept trying to intimidate Brendan. What made the encounter even more unsettling for Brendan was that the man refused to even state his name, making it clear that he had no interest in a civil
Yeah,
confrontation.
that's
Not only
sus.
that, but he also
You don't want to say your name?
Chai Vang when threatening Brendan.
You
a
don't.
violent criminal
You
who
don't
took the
want
lives of
to.
6 people and injured 2 more members.
And
of
you
a
don't want to be
family
recorded.
to
It's like,
Put simply, the man was
red
insinuating
flags
that
all
he
over the
was willing
place.
to do the same to Brendan if he didn't comply. Fortunately, Brendan was able to stay composed enough to not aggravate the man any further and live to see another day. Brendan later tried to press charges against the man, but the police weren't as helpful as he'd hoped. They essentially told him that he didn't have enough evidence to start a criminal case against the man and left it at that. However, that wasn't even the end of it, because a year later, on November 25, 2023, Brendan's brother encountered the same man while hunting in the area. Due to what happened the year prior, he made sure to position his tree stand more than 150 yards away from the site of the original confrontation. But for some reason, the man became even more hostile than last time and directly opened fire without saying a word. Luckily, none of the shots actually hit Brendan's brother, and he was able to leave the area without getting injured.
Okay, at this point,
according to Brendan, the authorities didn't file any charges against the man yet again, citing the same lack of evidence.
Okay,
people online
these
suspect
cops
that the
are
perpetrator
fucking
might have
incompetent.
connections at the local police department, allowing him to threaten the lives of innocent people and not face any consequences. The only silver lining in this disturbing case is that
if you have people actively threatening hunters and open firing on hunters in lawful land, bro, you gotta fucking look into that. Like, that is unacceptable. The police not doing anything about that is pure negligence. Pure negligence.
No one was actually hurt. Brendan and his family have also returned to hunting, likely at a completely different...
Like, that is beyond recklessness. Because that dude's eventually going to kill somebody.
2024, at approximately 7
and the cops should be fully liable for it.
Were kayaking down Lake Emery in Franklin,
because
North
they've been
Carolina,
told many times. It's
one
like
of
the thing
them
is,
spotted what appeared to be a
it's like one of those things where it's like, the warnings were there. You just chose to ignore them.
log drifting in the water ahead. However, something about it didn't feel right.
They're going to be gators?
Mark Wilkins paddled closer to take a better look, and that's when he made the horrifying discovery. It wasn't a log at all. In reality, he was staring at human remains that had likely been in the lake for multiple days by that point. He was still a bit unsure and thought that maybe it was some Halloween decoration that had found its way into the lake. But the closer he got, the clearer it became. The remains were certainly real. And after taking a couple of minutes to
That's not something you want to find.
Mark dialed 911 and told them about his discovery.
I am fishing on Lake Emery, and I have come across a dead body.
Are you in the water?
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at it.
You can hear like the panic in his voice, or like in his breathing.
I mean, it could. I mean, it looks like a dead body. I mean, there's a hand sticking up. There's a rotted face. I don't know if it's some kind of stupid Halloween spooky thing, but I'm not touching it. So.
Now, discovering human remains like this is disturbing enough on its own. But what made this find even more chilling was the dark implications it suggested. You see, authorities had also found...
Watched a lot of this account, I think. I have too, but I haven't watched it nearly as much. But a big reason for that is because usually I would watch it on stream back in the day. But I haven't really had... Like, I pretty much stopped reacting. My channel actually got, like, a warning. My YouTube channel got a warning. But it was mainly because of, like, soccer shit. But I didn't really take any chances. But for stuff like this, at most, I'll get, like, copyright claimed. I don't give a fuck. Pretty much all my shit gets copyright claimed anyway. I will survive without the 5 cents of ad rev a month.
Were connected. It meant that there was possibly a serial killer on the loose in the small town of
like,
Franklin.
YouTube is not my job. I don't care if any of my shit gets
also remembered
claimed.
seeing a pair of Crocs lying near the boat ramp he used earlier that morning, adding another disturbing layer to an already unsettling situation. That said, the reality of this case turned out to be far more tragic than disturbing. The person in the lake was later identified as 50-year-old Ethel Marie Ogle.
Oh,
According
damn,
to the
older
official
woman.
reports, there was no foul play involved in her death.
No foul play at all.
At first glance,
Just gonna leave it at
duck
that.
hunting seems like one of the safest hunting
Okay. Yeah, that kind of leaves at like an eerie point. Oh, perfect timing. No, I'm just having it on the background. Yeah, same with me. Again, ain't nobody fucking running hullabaloo with this elo. You never see it. Stop banning him. Ain't nobody running hullabaloo with this elo. They can't play him. At least not well. They never pick him. He's strong, yes. But you gotta gauge, like, what you're gonna see at this elo. Hullabaloo is, like, I never see him. I never see him. And, like, obviously you could say, well, it's because he gets banned all the time. But, like, I literally never see Hullabaloo. Despite how strong he is. Loki, I've gotten so pissed recently I started considering banning Doctor because I'm sick of her ass. Damn, you must have gone up against some annoying doctors to want to ban Doctor. Oh, Disciple. Aight. I'm fine with it. I am fine with it. Disciple? Totally not a really strong killer. Find her more annoying than Seer. I could see why. Really depends on the loop you're in, but yeah. In a good loop, Doctor is a lot more difficult to down than Seer. Bro, how do you know? Okay, well. That's just incredibly unlucky. I don't know how he knew I was there. Check him, PC. Previously for Learnstone, I made the mistake of not banning her once. Yeah. Yeah, no, she is AIDS. To put it simply. Bro, come on. You serious? Oh, fuck. God, you like literally swing at every pallet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, that was a fucking disaster. Holy shit. I am genuinely... How the fuck did he know I was there? Like, honest to God, I'm half tempted to say he was cheating. Like, how in the fuck did you know? There was no indication. No clipping. I had my staff pointed the other way. There was no way in hell you could have known I was there. Like, you turned and started walking straight toward me like you knew I was... You knew exactly where I was. I can't say for sure, but hella sus. That's all I'm gonna say.
Styles out there, especially since it doesn't require hunters to spend any time deep in the wilderness where running into angry predators like bears or bobcats is a constant concern. However, duck hunting, just like most other outdoor activities, comes with its own set of risks. Something Ethan from the Lucas Reich's YouTube channel became well aware of in November 2020. He was out hunting ducks with a shotgun early in the morning
5 years ago?
while the sun was barely up.
Well,
After staking
6 years
out
ago,
on the beach
depending
for a
on
few hours
when,
and waiting
you know.
for the ducks to gather, he found a target and managed to shoot
If it
it
was
down. The duck fell
January.
a bit too far into the water, but without a boat, his only option was to wade into the water to retrieve it. And that's when everything went wrong. Ethan had plenty of duck hunting experience under his belt, but he wasn't completely familiar with this particular lake and didn't know about the sharp drop-off a few feet off the shore. So, as he got closer to the duck, the ground suddenly dropped off from under his feet, leaving him struggling to stay afloat. He also knew how to swim, but that wasn't as big of a help as he'd hoped it to be. The biggest issue at hand were his waders. They became filled with water, sinking him deeper while also making it near impossible to move in the water. Under normal circumstances, staying afloat is relatively easy for anyone who knows what they're doing. However, water-filled waders make this otherwise simple task infinitely more difficult, as drowning becomes a stronger possibility with each passing second.
What the fuck's a wader?
To make matters worse, the water Ethan was in was also extremely cold. Even if he could stay afloat with heavy waders, he still risked contracting hypothermia and passing out before drowning. The cold water was also tensing up his muscles and making it difficult to keep moving. And to top it all off, he was also completely alone on this trip. Having someone with you on any nature expedition increases the chances of survival exponentially. Even if a partner isn't able to help directly, they can at the very least call for help. Ethan, however, didn't have that option. All he could do was keep his calm and keep swimming toward the shore with all his energy. Fortunately, this worked. After a brief but intense struggle, he was able to find the underwater ledge and make it out relatively unharmed. And while his determination and level-headed approach certainly helped, his surviving the incident was nothing short of incredibly lucky.
Yeah.
In May 2017, a 45
The story pissed you off when you heard it?
bow hunting in
Why is that?
Canada, when he suddenly came face to face with the last animal you want to see in the wilderness.
Oh.
A bear. He initially tried to lay low
That's
in
a
the bushes
grizzly.
and hoped the bear would walk away without noticing him. Unfortunately, he was in a wide open area, resulting in the bear seeing him and coming toward
That
him.
a grizzly?
One of the only options he really had left.
Well,
at
I mean,
this
if it's a
point
black
was to
bear, it's
run
not really a
away,
problem.
Which, considering a bear's top speed of up to 35 miles per hour, or roughly 55 kilometers an hour, wasn't really possible. Or he could stand his ground and try to scare the bear away before it got too close. Because if the bear actually decided to attack, Richard would have no real way of winning that fight. Black bears can generate a bite force of up to 1,000 psi.
Oh, it's just a black
with their
bear.
2.5-inch long teeth,
Bro.
which is enough to easily fracture
Black bears are pussies. They run away from anything. You don't need to be scared of a black bear.
human skull, or even sever the head completely from the neck.
Like, they're strong,
Black
yes.
bears can also weigh up to 600 pounds.
But
or
black bears
272
they're nothing, bro.
kilograms. In other words, once a black bear is on top of you, there's no practical way to get it off. Plus, the weight alone can also cause asphyxiation within seconds. Not to mention the 2-inch long claws that can leave deep lacerations down to the bone. So, even if the bear decided to leave Richard alone after a single claw swipe, he would have likely bled out right there before help arrived. With all this in mind, he stood up and tried to intimidate the bear. Unfortunately, this backfired horribly. Instead of running away, the bear lunged at Richard and slammed into the ground. For a moment, he thought this was the end, but as he was falling down, something exceptionally lucky happened. The wooden bow Richard was holding in his hand got shoved into the bear's jaw. This not only kept the bear from shredding his arm, but biting into the wood also disoriented it enough to make it turn and leave Richard alone. So, despite coming dangerously
Damn,
close
bro,
to
that is the bravest black bear I've ever seen.
away with only a few minor bruises. But while he escaped,
But this is why you need, like,
the psychological impact of
a
this
bear
attack on
repellent.
him
There's like
and
little
was
things you can get that make like a
As he stated in
gunshot
an
sound,
interview
and it
later,
scares the shit out of
We
bears.
watched the video footage. My stomach just tightened.
Always have
and
one of
my wife
those.
started crying. Instead of
Because
it
that'll
making me
absolutely make
scared,
him run away.
And I probably should have went and talked to a professional about what happened, but I just downplayed it.
That said, the experience also left Richard with a far deeper appreciation for the life he has.
I'd say. Damn. Interesting. We got any other good content here? Considering getting a roadkill license. I'm a swimmer, and the first thing you're taught is to not do what he did. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, he shouldn't have gone out in the water with all of his gear on anyway. Like, this, like, the situation itself is not really that dangerous, but going out with, like, a shit ton of gear on, like, bro, strip off some of that when you're walking out into some water. Let's do diving.
In September 2019, 40-year-old Stephen Weber Jr. and his girlfriend Kanisha Antoine went on a vacation to Pemba Island. Stephen had been dating Kanisha for a while by this point.
Roadkill is pro Babbitt. Pro Babbitt. The closest I can get to hunting.
And had planned to propose to her during
We have a
this
lot of
trip.
hunting here.
What neither of them knew, however, was that the happiest trip of their lives was about to turn into an irreversible tragedy. The
Oh,
groundwork for this
probably,
tragedy
okay,
was
okay.
laid when the two arrived at the
Probably
island
the
and
closest I
checked
can get
in
to
stay at
hunting.
the Manta
But
Resort just
not
off the
really
coast.
allowed
It had
here.
a nice, uninterrupted view of the ocean, as well as a roof area to relax
They
and
get a
enjoy the
draw?
tropical weather. However, the most important feature of this resort was the underwater.
Damn. Impressive. I'm fine with a disciple ban, considering I just got rolled by a disciple. And I'd rather avoid another one of those situations, you know? I'd rather avoid it. Live in Washington, so I've access. I'm just not mentally fit to own a gun. Oh, I see. I don't know how much wilderness there is in Washington either. I've never been. Literally, when it comes to states, the only state I've ever been to is Florida. That's it. And obviously, I live in Newfoundland, Canada. It's mostly woods here. Like, I live in one of the most city parts of the entire province, but it's still mostly wilderness. What the hell? Why was the little dude crawling? I've never noticed that. Oh my god, that is a very quick down. God damn it, guys. Ugh. I know I can't say much because I got downed very quick in the last match, but man, that was either extremely unlucky or they were like genuinely cheating in that last match, so I get a pass. Entomologist has got it. He gets it down though. I'll finish this one. I can go back to this one. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I think female dancer's cooked here. Yeah, so these guys should just try to reset. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. We have like 6 out of the 8 types of land. The only ones we don't have are Arctic tundra and tropical rainforest. We have everything else. We live in the Westland forest part. I see. Oh my god, they... Bro, I look away to read chat and I look back and my entire fucking team is dead. Like, what is happening? I have the EOMM fucking demons. EOMM. Also, is this Ripper? He's invisible, so this must be Ripper. You can hit over that. Oh, no, wait. You can shoot through shit quickly? That's right, because his blade appears in front of him. So you can actually swing through certain shit. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I mean, well, I had, yeah, I had a clown show as a team right this time around. Holy shit. Like, oh my lord. I tell ya, EOMM demons fucking in my lobbies, bro. They were sent literally just to decrease my elo by throwing. I want to see where I rank with Mind's Eye. Am I in top 300 yet? I am in top 300, which means I'll get a B badge. That's cool. I'll get a B badge this Monday. I should get a B badge on, well, actually, I might have to play a little bit more Ripper. But I'll have a B badge on Ripper here soon, too. This is my last match of the thingamajig. Anyway.
Water room, which offers 360
back to the schedule program
surrounding the resort. This room served as the whole idea behind how Steven had planned to propose. He put on swimming goggles and dived down to one of the windows in this room, prompting Kanisha to begin recording. He then unrolled a paper note inside a Ziploc bag and pressed it against the window. It read,
I can't hold my breath long enough to tell you everything I love about you, but everything I love about you, I love more every day.
He then flipped the note, and on the other side was a marriage proposal for Kanisha, reading,
Will you please be my wife?
Oh, it's so cute.
oh no. This is such a sweet moment, but it is on a fucking chilling scares video, which is just like, oh no. What's gonna happen? I'm concerned. Oh my god, that laugh.
He'd also showed the wedding ring he'd brought for this occasion before swimming up to hear Kanisha's response. At this point, Kanisha stopped recording and rushed to the surface floor, eager to give her answer. But once she looked outside, instead of a smiling Steven, she saw nothing. Steven was nowhere to be seen. Kanisha climbed the roof.
What?
He might have been up there. Unfortunately, there were no signs of Steven anywhere. He had vanished somewhere between showing her the ring and swimming up to the surface. After understanding the full gravity of the situation, Kanisha called for help, with several locals
What
rushing
the
to
fuck?
find him. Unfortunately, it took some time to find Steven. He was floating in the water, and by that point, it was already too late. Some resort workers tried to revive him with CPR, however, it wasn't effective. Steven had miscalculated how long he could hold his breath underwater and drowned before he could reach the surface. You can even see his hand shaking as he holds the ring near the end of the video, his body desperately telling him he needs air now. But in an effort to get his point across and make the moment that much more special,
Wow. That is just fucking tragic. How fucking deep was it? I assumed it was only like slightly below the surface.
he ignores this and unfortunately pays the ultimate price. Mini Joe is a YouTube channel.
Wow, that just sucks, man. Fuck. That just sucks. Like, honestly. Oh.
That occasionally posts.
I was right to be concerned that this cute proposal video was on a fucking chilling scares video.
Did travel videos up until 3 years ago. Most of these were typical travel vlogs showcasing the hosts of different expeditions around the world. However, out of the roughly 30 videos they've uploaded, one stands out for just how disturbing it is. This video contains a collection of footage Joe and his friends captured while doing technical dives in the Blue Hole in Dahab, Egypt, which is often considered the deadliest diving spot in the world.
Oh!
There are a few conflicting reports on the total number, but most people agree that somewhere between 130 and 200 divers have met their end while trying to reach its depths.
Why, though? What's so bad about it?
That is an average of 8 lives lost per year, and unfortunately, the total is still going up. What's worse is that the remains of many victims are never recovered, which is exactly what made Mini Joe's video so unsettling. Their dive started off like any other.
So you just find any corpse anywhere. Like, lovely.
But as they descended deeper, they came across the tanks, lines, and suits of those who came before and never made it back. Some of the remains were wedged into narrow crevices on the ocean floor, hinting at what might have gone wrong for them. Most were also taken over by the environment, suggesting they might have been down there for years. Above all, these encounters served as a constant reminder of the true danger of technical diving. Divers often have to carry multiple heavy tanks before they can even begin the descent. Then, once they're in the water, they have to constantly monitor their oxygen levels while also staying aware of their surroundings. Things only become more dangerous the deeper they dive, where even a moment's distraction can quickly turn fatal. However, all of this is true for any dive, regardless of the location.
Yeah.
What makes the Dahab Blue Hole even more dangerous is the false sense of security it provides. Blue holes, for those who don't know, are like vertical caves in oceans that go a lot deeper than the surrounding ocean floor. And the one in Dahab, Egypt is an even more extreme version of that. One of the biggest contributors to its deadliness is its depth of about 426 feet, or around 130 meters, which isn't very apparent from the surface. It's also an almost vertical drop to the bottom. This catches many new divers off guard, causing them to miscalculate their gas levels and tragically become another name on the memorial near the diving site. One of the most well-known cases of this is 22-year-old Yuri Lipsky, a Russian diving instructor with plenty of experience under his belt. However, he had no prior experience with the Dahab Blue Hole, resulting in it taking his life. The footage—
How are you experienced but misjudge something like that? Like, what? The only thing that's dangerous about this is that it's deep. That's what I hear. It's just very deep. And people die because they don't expect how deep it is. Sounds like people are just fucking stupid, I'm gonna be honest. Like, let's be real here.
From his recovered diving camera showed him descending into the depths faster than expected, struggling to keep his gas levels in check, trying to quickly slow down his descent, causing the buoyancy device to burst, and eventually succumbing to nitrogen poisoning in just 4 minutes after starting his dive. However, the sheer depth is only one part.
Okay, well, he might explain more why, but yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe like a strong current or something like that, but no, it just sounds like people are just being careless. Again, ain't nobody running Goat Man in this elo. Ain't not a soul running Goat Man in this elo. I fucking swear to God. Ain't not a soul. Not a soul is running that character in this elo. You know how big brain fucking Goat Man is to play? It's like you never see Clerk players at this elo. It's because nobody wants to invest that much brain power into a character. Unless they're like very good at the game. And at that point, they just want a challenge. I will say though, Clerk is awesome. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on stream. I remember I was talking about how I was going to watch some Clerk gameplay to understand how she works. I now understand how she works, and it is an awesome character. Very cool design. And actually inspired some adjustments on a killer design I've thought of. So, I've talked about it before, but Video Horror Society is an ASIM game that I would, like, straight up, I'm serious when I say this, I would love to buy the rights to and bring it back and, like, develop it in my free time. Like, I'd love to bring VHS back. And I've been, like, thinking of, like, types of killer designs I would do if I brought VHS back. So, the designs are in the context of VHS's gameplay, which I would also heavily adjust to how it was originally anyway. So, the main thing you need to understand is that VHS is, it's more of a deathmatch. It's the survivors versus the killers, and the goal is the same for both sides. The killer has to kill the survivors, and the survivors have to kill the killer. The way the game was before was just not well designed for that type of gameplay. They should have leaned a lot more into the combat, instead of just, like, making the combat for both sides extremely clunky, especially for the killer. Like, the killer experience in that was bad. The killer wasn't weak, it was just a very bad experience. And there's, like, a lot of, like, small things they could have done to fix it. Yeah, I loved VHS, but it had a lot of, like, core problems that should have been fixed during development, but they only got the game into player. Like, here's the thing. I was one of the first, like, I was part of the first wave of people that got access to VHS. Even I will tell you, like, by the time I got my hands in it, it was a finished game. It was not an alpha. It wasn't even a beta. It was a finished game. And that was their biggest mistake. They should have gotten it into the hands of players far earlier on in development. And a lot of these issues would have been picked up immediately, and it wouldn't have been impossible to fix. They pretty much developed themselves into a corner where the game was so finished and polished that any drastic changes to the game, which it really needed, was just impossible at that point. So that's why I always say, if I could, I'd honestly like to have the rights of VHS, and I'd like to, like, in my free time, fully rebuild that game's, like, core gameplay loop from the ground up. And fully lean into the combat and making it a lot more enjoyable, which would allow to free up design, not only for, like, killers, but also for weapons. Like, I have so many weapon design concepts that could have been in that game. I also have, like, a lot of killer design concepts. And one of the killer design concepts I put a lot of thought into was the director. Which would have been a character in Video Horror Society. And not gonna lie, after seeing the Clerk in this game, I'm like, oh man, I would absolutely just rip off Clerk for a director. Obviously not really. The director would have a lot of other mechanics to him, but the ability to, like, record actions and play them in forward and reverse, I would absolutely just rip that directly. Because it's very fitting. The whole thing with the director, the whole thing with his power, is that he's the director of the movie. Video Horror Society matches are movies. So the whole thing is that he has, like, movie controls over the matches. And that's very much the thing. And Clerk works, like, the whole thing with Clerk works perfectly for that aesthetic. Which is why, if I ever get the chance to ever, you know, make that come to fruition and make the director, you would see a lot of, like, Clerk inspiration in his design. Among other things. I'd also, like I said, part of leaning into the combat is I'd give, like, characters ultimate abilities. And just for reference, the director's ultimate ability would be, he could, like, temporarily turn into another killer. So it'd be like, you know, Echo from Overwatch or Loki from Marvel Rivals. It's pretty much the ultimate ability is that you turn into another character and you get their ultimate ability and abilities and you remain as that character for a limited time. That's what the director's ultimate ability would be. And I've thought of some, like, cool ultimate, like, I know it sounds, like, kind of, like, funny, like, characters having ultimate abilities like it's a hero shooter, but I think it would go hard, though. And you have, like, the voice lines, you have, like, certain killers and they have, like, voice lines for when they pop their ult. Tell me that wouldn't go hard. I'll have to go for this save. Unless she's dead. No, she's dead. Never mind. Fuck. Like, bro. They always, like, I feel like I'm the unluckiest motherfucker of all time. Like, what in the world made you stop going forward and turn around? Like, what made you do that? Like, I am dying to know. What made you stop here and turn around at the perfect fucking time I went backward? What did it? Like, it's still a draw, but Jesus! Next match. I think we'll play one or two more matches, and then that'll probably be it for stream, I think. Because we've been going for over 4 hours. Your boy's getting tired. It's almost midnight. And like Labrador was saying, he's trying to fix his sleep schedule. I gotta start fixing mine too. My sleep schedule's all kinds of fucked. For wants to make games so bad, I am in the same way. It takes a lot of effort. Like this, like Video Horror Society, if I ever got to the point where I do have the chance to do that, that is like when I'm already a well-known game developer. Because even though like Video Horror Society's dead, and it'll have been dead for a very long time by the time if I ever get to the point where I buy the rights for it. So I don't know how much it would cost. It'll still be very expensive, but you know, it really depends. But what was I saying? Oh yes, it's even if it's gonna be like cheaper than a normal than buying the rights to like a normal thing, it is still gonna be expensive, and I don't really want to make that kind of investment when I'm already not very experienced in game development. Been learning Blender recently though. Cool. That is a very good skill to learn. My main like game development like process right now is making assets in games. I'm just building like a big asset library, and then, you know, moving on. Like I said, I'm building like a custom intro for the stream, and then after that, I have ideas for games I want to do. So I'm just gonna be popping in Blender and just making assets for these games, and that's gonna take a long time. Like as a solo indie, the fact that I don't want to use pre-made assets and I want to make all my own assets and like do all my own animations and like do nothing pre-made, that means it's gonna take me a long time to even make a simple game. Like that's just how it is. He's not that far. He wants to make Roblox stuff, mostly a horror ASIM game. I've been tempted to make a ASIM game on Roblox. I have. I've had ideas for what I want to do. But you know, it's just a matter of like time, man. Like fuck, time for a lot of things is tough. I generally, it's so hard to find time to do anything in college, because like college already like takes up such a chunk of my time, and then it's like I want to keep up with my games, I want to stream and content create. It's like, and then also like staying consistent in the gym. It's like, man, there's only so many fucking hours in the day. Like shit. He doesn't have a PC, so I'd have to do everything. Oh yeah, well if he wants to start game development, he's gonna have to get a PC. Like. That's a requirement.
Part of this blue hole's danger.
Anyway,
as Mini Joe's video demonstrated, the other part of its lethality comes from the network of partially collapsed caves littered throughout the area. They promise incredible views and look like prime diving spots at first glance, but in all reality, they are deceptively difficult to navigate through.
Okay.
Narrow passages and
this makes more sense.
A single mistake can leave a technical diver stuck in one of these caverns with no way out until their gas tanks inevitably run out. The terrain also makes recovery extremely difficult, and many families of the fallen often opt to just leave their loved ones down there so as not to endanger even more lives in recovery attempts, which explains why Joe came across so many diving suits in his video.
Just the suits?
In
Question
July
mark?
2016, a diver named Jacob Childs went on a group diving trip off the coast of southeast Queensland, Australia. The boat stopped roughly 35 miles or about 56 kilometers off the coast, and Jacob was the second to last person to dive. However, a minute after entering the water, the diving line slipped out of his hand. He thought he could swim back to the boat and start over, but as he got closer, he was shocked to realize the rope had been pulled in. And before he could think of what to do next, a strong current swept the ocean's surface and separated him from the boat. To make matters worse, the captain of the boat also sped off to go fishing while everyone was diving. By the time the other divers got back to the boat and realized Jacob was missing, he was already completely out of their view, leaving him stranded in the middle of the ocean 35 miles from the nearest piece of land. That said, the distance from land was the least of Jacob's worries at that moment. For starters, the water around him was nearly 20 degrees Celsius, which is about 68 degrees Fahrenheit. This wasn't nearly cold enough to make him freeze up and pass out immediately, but it was cold enough to slowly sap away his body heat, making him more susceptible to
yeah, well, I mean, 20 is lower than
with every passing
body
minute.
temperature.
It was also late in the afternoon, and
that's horrific. The fact that we have this footage though makes me certain he's fine now. Because if he ended up dying here, there's no way they're finding this camera. No shot. So my thing is I wouldn't mind helping, but my strong suit is ability and character creation, art, and 3D modeling. That's where my strength is too. So yeah, I get it. It's one of those things where coding takes so much time. You can't do all of it. You can't. Coding is something he'd have to be able to do like in his own time. You can't do like literally everything. You want to have the benefit of having multiple people working on the same project. You want people that work on art, 3D modeling, and the coders. Like, you really want to have separate people doing separate jobs. It just seems irresponsible. Who the fuck leaves when you have people in the water relying on you? Yeah, for real. That seems psychotic.
It was about to go down, meaning it was only going to get worse. After a while, a rescue plane flew above him twice, but it didn't see him. And this was while it was still bright, and the inflatable indicator was visible from quite a distance. He knew that once it got dark, his chances...
How the fuck did they miss him? What? He has the entire... he has the entire indicator there. Like, that shit stands out. Are they blind?
...of being rescued would drop to almost zero.
The sun's going down. If the sun goes down, they won't do nothing. That's a wrap on old... I guess.
Unfortunately, there was nothing Jacob could do at that moment but wait and continue recording what possibly could be his last message to his family. Identifying the right direction and then swimming for over 35 miles would have been next to impossible. If he had taken it upon himself to try and reach the coast, he would have likely exhausted himself and drowned partway through. He did try to follow a fishing boat he saw in the distance, but quickly realized that he wouldn't be able to get close enough to get its attention, leaving him feeling dejected.
It's way too far for me.
We're not in college, so we're lucky enough we can do it. If he did get a PC. Yeah. That was a good time. This is a good time to start it while you have time.
Besides, swimming too far from his original location would have also reduced his chances of being saved, since rescue teams would no longer know where to look. As the sky got darker and the rescue plane failed to spot him multiple times, the frustration was beginning to set in.
There's a plane coming back.
That's actually crazy that they haven't seen him. That's nuts. Hermit ban. Really? He's a school technically, I'm technically not. Okay, well, the thing is, it's not like school. For me in particular, like, I do content creation as well, right? Like, I have school, I do content creation, I'm active in the gym, like, so I have, like, a lot of things on the plate. If it's just school, that's the only thing that's really taking up your time, it ain't the worst. Oh, this killer. I've never seen them before. So I don't know what I'm doing. I've literally never played against this killer a singular time. They are a wheel. Well, I know their weapon was like a broken wheel, but they are literally a wheel right now. That's sus. Hug corners. Ow. Bro, why am I like tweaking out? Bro, like, bro, it's like super weird. What the fuck is going on? Why am I like moving super weirdly? This is the fucking Beyblade killer. Is that part of his power? Or like, I started moving like super weird. What a goofy killer. What the fuck? This shit should give me PTSD. he's not even contesting. Come on, come on, come on. Get to me in time, get to me in time, get to me in time. Beautiful. Bro, what the fuck is going on with my movement? Oh, it's because I'm lagging. I just looked at my ping. Holy shit, I'm lagging. Holy fuck, I'm lagging. 500 ping. How do I ping that, by the way? How do I ping my, like, send a message for my, ping? Because I should let my team know that I am fucking lagging out. Oh. My ping came back down. I can actually play the game. Holy shit, look how fast he's moving. What the fuck? It's such a dumb killer, I love it. Oh, he's lagging now. Oh shit. Ow! That's some bullshit, bro. Oh. Not the voice I expected you to have. I mean, it's technically 3 people standing on top of each other, isn't it? Three brothers. Did you just run into him? What was that? Nice save. Oh, this one's done. Fuck me, bro! He just hit me through the wall. Probably something to do with the spike status effect, if I had to guess. Though I have no idea what it does. They can still... I think it's guaranteed draw. Maybe even a win here. See how they do. That's his snap. Does it have something to do with the spike thing? I'd imagine. Alright, let's do one last match to wrap up for tonight.
There's a rescue boat way over there. Helpful.
The salty seawater was also making him extremely dehydrated, worsening his chances of survival by the minute. However, Jacob was experienced enough to know that panicking or getting angry wouldn't do any good. The right thing to do was to stay put while exerting the least amount of effort. After drifting in the middle of nowhere for over 6 hours, he was finally spotted by a helicopter and brought to safety on a rescue boat. With the sun nearly below the horizon, he came dangerously close to losing his life that day. Fortunately, he was able to recover with no permanent injuries. On the
Good ending.
26th of May,
I expected, because we had the footage. I had a feeling he was going to make it.
An oil tanker during a
Not 100%,
nearly 20
good
miles
feeling.
or 32 kilometers off the coast of Nigeria. That's when one of the boats, named Jaskin 4, got hit by a massive rogue wave. This capsized the boat, causing it to sink rapidly and disappear below the water surface within seconds. The company behind this operation, West African Adventures, immediately sent off a rescue mission. However, the harsh weather made any immediate rescue efforts near impossible. They eventually sent a helicopter to look for any survivors who managed to swim back to the surface. Unfortunately, even after a full day of searching, they didn't find a single member of the Jaskin 4's crew who was still alive. This left the company with no choice but to presume the crew deceased and begin a body recovery diving mission instead. The task of retrieving the remains was handed down to 6 saturation divers who were laying underwater oil pipes nearby. The only reason they were chosen for the task was because they were the closest to the site of the incident. Still, it took them
And they're
around a day to
experienced
reach
in
the
this kind of
site and
area, I'd
begin looking
imagine.
for Jaskin 4. The harsh waves had shifted its position significantly from where it capsized, causing even more time lost before the retrieval mission could begin. Unfortunately, that was far from the only hurdle the rescue divers would face on this mission. Once they located the Jaskin 4 and dove down to it, they discovered that the boat had turned upside down. It was now resting on its primary mast, which could collapse at any time. Due to significant pirate activity in that area, all of the Jaskin 4's entrances were also locked shut, forcing the divers to use specialized underwater torches just to gain access. Sadly, their assumption turned out to be correct. By the afternoon of the 28th of May, 2 days after Jaskin 4 had sunk, the rescue team managed to recover the remains of 4 crew members, though 2 were still missing. But just as all hope seemed lost, one of the divers, named Tony Walker, made an incredible discovery. For some context, Tony was being instructed on what to do by his supervisor, Colby Veretz, from the surface. Tony was also inhaling a gas mixture which was partially helium, making his voice higher. While looking around the upside-down boat, he came across what looked like a human hand. He assumed it belonged to yet another fallen crew member. But to his surprise, the hand moved and grabbed him back.
Is there an air pocket in the boat?
You should be walking on the ceiling, yeah? Okay. What's that? Okay. Alright, you found one, yeah? He's alive. Okay, keep him there.
Holy shit, that's insane.
Alright, just hold him there, okay? Just keep him there. Oh, I don't know what we're gonna do. Alright, just keep him there and keep him calm, okay? Alright, just reassure him, pat him on the shoulder.
Holy shit.
This was 29-year-old Harrison.
Holy
Jaskin
shit.
4's resident cook. After over 60 hours underwater, Harrison was somehow still alive. He also seemed quite aware of everything that was going on around him and remained calm to help the rescuers do their job. Apparently, Harrison was in the bathroom when the boat capsized. He tried to rush to the emergency latch, but the water rushed in and trapped the crew inside. To his knowledge, Harrison was the only one who managed to survive after creating a makeshift indoor raft from plywood, cardboard, and a mattress. After finding him, rescuers gave him fresh water and a harness to keep him close. However, the divers knew they didn't have much time to plan a proper rescue mission. You see, the air pocket Harrison was in was about to run out, likely in less than an hour.
That's what I'm
Harrison
saying.
Could end up suffocating.
That there's only limited air.
On the other hand, they couldn't just strap him into a rope and pull him back to the surface. He had already spent over 2.5 days in an extremely high-pressure environment. Taking him to the surface too quickly could have caused decompression sickness, which in extreme cases
that can kill you.
Lethal.
Yeah, that can kill you.
Due to their job of installing underwater oil pipes, the divers were uniquely equipped to deal with these exact issues. More specifically, they had a pressurized diving bell attached to the vessel, which they put Harrison in after consulting a doctor. Had this been a standard diving crew with regular scuba gear, they wouldn't have had anything to keep Harrison alive. Once back on the surface, he also had to spend some more time in a decompression chamber to avoid decompression sickness, and was fairly okay after that. However, while he recovered physically, the mental trauma of being trapped in an upside-down boat on the ocean floor for over 2 days with no idea if anyone was
God,
going
that's
to save him
crazy.
left him with PTSD, something he is still recovering from to this day.
Well, I mean, you'd think in any other situation, bro, you're dead.
13,
Like,
2013,
in any other situation,
Kodiak
you've
reported
accepted
the
that you're
traumatic
fucking dead.
near-death experience he had while diving. Unlike many other divers, Kodiak's motive wasn't to just dive as deep as he could or reach some underwater landmark. Instead, his diving sessions were more about catching fish and crustaceans by hand or with a spear gun. But while chasing
grab that
a
lobster.
he swam too far into an underwater cave. He managed to catch the lobster he was after, but when he turned around, he had no idea how to get out.
Get them fucking lobsters. Yeah, I imagine that's quite terrifying.
Fortunately, after swimming around in the cave for a few minutes, he was able to find the exit and swim out without any trouble. However, this was incredibly lucky. The thing is, diving on its own is incredibly dangerous. A single distraction can quickly spiral into an irreversible tragedy. But unless they're very deep, divers at least have the option to just swim up to the surface and wait for rescue. Though, not with cave diving. One of the primary hazards in a cave
diving is
the
dangerous
environment
both on the
Unlike
surface and
open
underwater.
ocean, many underwater caves have floors covered
So-
in extremely fine silt. A poorly controlled fin kick, or even the exhaust bubbles from a regulator hitting the ceiling can dislodge this set.
Alright. We get in here. Let's get one last match in for the night. And then I'm tired as hell. Oh my god, I'm tired. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Ready to go to sleep. Peddler. D Peddler. D Bunker. Nobody picking any of they characters. Barmaid. Prisoner. Cowboy. And first officer. First officer is such a pain in the ass, so glad you're on our side. Oh, come on. Why is it always a Joseph? Why? Why is there so many Josephs at the Zelo? Fuck me. Ugh. Stinky killer. Stinky killer. Okay, well, I'm gonna go hide myself. Because he's about to fucking do this. Oh, that's not... He's very far away from me anyway, so unlikely he'll even find me. Okay, well, they gotta go for that unhook. First officer's about to be down. Damn, that's just rough. That's just a rough situation to be in. No, he can probably pick himself up, honestly. No, I will go. I will go. Because I can still make it so he doesn't have to use his first pickup. Overall, that is a good cycle. He didn't really gain much. Okay, my character is fairly hidden. Back there. My mirror image. Oh, I was like, I gotta be ready to get off if he gets out of there. Motherfucker. No, if he... Yeah, he found me too! Motherfucker, why are you going back there? Oh my god, he's finding fucking everybody. Oh my lord. Okay, well, he just got a lot of fucking value from that one. Holy shit. Now they have to unhook me in both. I might just be dead. I don't see anybody coming my way. Unless they're in the mirror. Nah, I'm just done. Damn. Well, I think that's game over then. The fact that I die there, I think that sealed the fate of that match. Alright. Well, chat, I think it is at that point where a lot of people are tuning out anyway, as we have been going for a long time. So, I am going to wrap up stream. This has been a long one. Almost 5 hours. Thick boy. We got a lot of Limbus and a lot of Identity V in. But overall, very good stream. I will now be consistent with the schedule. Well, actually, again, keep in mind, we're still going to go with the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday schedule, but I am going to be looking at my college schedule. I don't have it fully finished yet. It's still, like, you know, moving around and stuff. If it does come to a case where I might have to shift it due to my college schedule, that will happen. Just be aware of that, but I will give full warning before that ends up happening. So just keep that in mind. Anyways, have a good night, everybody who stopped by. And I think, Go Thing, you're the last one here right now. So I'll say good night to you as well. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday, which is our next scheduled stream. See you later, guys. Bye. She.